The upstairs filled with bees. Yeah, there's a beehive in my upstairs bedroom. So I have a upstairs filled with bees right now. But that's fine. We stay downstairs. What's up, Barrage Lunch Chambers? Spoops. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, apparently in the time that my parents were in Finland, the bedroom upstairs decided to have a beehive in it. And now when my mom went to go sleep in said bedroom, it got angry. So the upstairs is currently filled with bees. So that's the thing. We're just gonna hope that doesn't inch its way downwards. It should be fine. The bedroom is very angry, yes. The bedroom is quite spicy. I think like we've killed 30 using one of those electric smacker boys, and dumped a bunch of brake fluid cleaner on the hive, and there's like 50 dead by the window. Just like a fucking war zone in there. So yeah, that's a interesting thing. The old bedroom full of bees. It's all good. It's all good. All Gucci. Yeah, I did some stuff offline. What did I do? I bought a better one of these because it's only a 50C. I got a +2 for a divine. 944 +2. Slap one of those in there. Figure that was worth it. For that. That needs to be hypothermia. Well, I was eating dinner and I saw some items, so I just bought the +2. And then resistances are all checked out. Just took off the Loctonials. 75, 75, 75, 60. And that's it. That's all I did. And I bought up a couple, this Abyss Jewel. Yeah, but I got a bunch of, like, shield holding jewels now, so. Nothing major. I just saw a good price on the roll there, so I figured, fuck it. Grab one of those and chuck it on. As for the rest of it, yeah, no things yet for the rest. We'll figure out where we go from here. Today. Yeah. What am I looking for? Corrupting Blood. That one? I could just put Corrupting Blood on that one. Leave that as my other flask. And then make you into something. A need for speed. Damn it. That's probably a divine. There's a Vash. Okay. We'll worry you. We'll sell you. There we go. Slap that in there. Alright. So I was gonna buy prismatic oil. Yeah. Let's buy one of those. Prismatic oil. Ouch. Then what is the more speech? Prismatic indigo silver. I can hear the slaps. I was in the back of my head, yeah. I was hearing the slaps. No joke. There we go. Wood, stone, and spell. Alright, so what are we at now? 57 with that. 81, 85. 87. 139. Dude, we are zooming! Holy shit! Old man's got some fucking legs! Holy shit. Fucking put a turbo jet engine up my ass and I'm going places. We're on lap. Heisting away. There's the one. Train video. Huge fuck yeah. I do remember those. That's great. Bees! Just had the title of the right version. Yeah, a lot of those, I don't remember all of them anymore. The old one's selling.
Our dirty little deal is over, exile. This work?
Okay. What's the name? Gargle my winter orbs. Alright. Good name. He's a elementalist. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to change my filter. If I'm gonna work on my shield, I need, yeah, wait, it makes sense. I need to get my shield, drops. Or rather, aces going. Recombobulation.
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength.
Recombobulation. Man, I'm so fast.
Don't you see? Death just makes me stronger. Like
Oh, that's great.
if you think they'll be back and stronger. You are brutal.
This is fantastic.
Ah, there you are. Ready to
The power channel casting curse. I don't know, actually. 30 chance to gain a power charge when you cast a curse spell. I don't know. I'm using minimum, so I actually don't know. It might work. Does it damage? I don't know. It feels good, yeah, so far, but this is only T5 maps. And I haven't, like, made a bunch of the shields and stuff like that yet. So I've got a while to go. Unfortunate name. Oh, the nice shield from yesterday is 5 divines now? Huh.
I must have time to gather my will.
Interesting.
Good job.
Ascend past the first one? Yes. I am now fully ascended. I am fully ascendioned. Dude, I am so fucking fast. Whee! Old man's got places to fucking be.
Ah, it's time.
Stick shrunk in cold. What's up, juice? Bees. I think Zon needs a bee build, like last Epoch does. Am I moving so fast? The boots change all of my cast speed from Arcane Surge into movement speed. There is the SRS MTX, yeah.
Good job.
Be
Exo.
filled. That's great. Yeah, that's why I'm so fucking like zoomy. Right, it doesn't change it. It grants it as like on top. True, true, true. Mobs keeps ending flaccid. Sometimes you gotta trust the instincts. Send it anyway. Make tweaks later on. I mean, yeah, essentially nobody was using them, and I was like, well, alright. Showed me two things nobody was using, a Sublime Visions and a weird boot. I'm like, ah, fuck it, let's do it. I have not looked at booty corruptions yet, no. Is it Carway?
Ah, there you are.
There might be something there, but I've yet to... I mean, true, yeah, that would be actually what it is. 10% more movement speed. I need to go even faster. Another 10% movement speed on the boots. Yeah. Yeah, they're called, Scorn Fluxes. Horse Girl got you stream, bro. I mean, I don't know. It is enticing. People are loving the horse girls right now.
I must have time to gather my will.
Good job,
People
Exo.
loving the horse girls right now. New. But yeah, no, I probably should look into, Oh, really? There's only 3? Got the movement speed. Okay. Time to make fuck tons of temples and corrupt my own. And again, I'd probably rather corrupt my chest piece for a +4, but... I really don't corrupt them. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, they're merc only. New. Is it? Okay. Oh god, not this song. Fucking Lego stepping song. That is the one. Self-chill with merc boots. Work with merc bots. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. And that, yeah. It doesn't do anything for
I mean, we
me. Totems are special like that. They do take implicits from gloves, though, right? I should roll those. Right? I think they do. Yeah, exposure and unnerving should be doing stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay, I've gotten all the other exposures. Yeah, I mean, true. I could still use something to do it, maybe Frostbomb. But seriously? I ran out? Those goops? I mean, yeah, they're super cheap. Okay, there's a nerve at least. Oh, I'm so slow in town. There it is. Fuck me, man. Put those in there.
Hail, Godslay.
Faster. Then second wind. Okay. Yeah, we switched to this because we needed stuff for that. Okay, we just gotta get it high enough level to be able to farm shields. You know, it's gotta get high enough level to farm shields. Level 84 shields. Get bases. Recombobulate. Go ham.
We found. Have a look at where you're going.
Yes.
It's time.
Yes. Make shields. But yeah, I'll tweak my loot filter. Drop me, show me 84. Item level 84 base shields. 'Cause I'm gonna need a bunch of those. Just the same way I did with the rings. Just shielded.
Good job, Exile.
Don't you see? Death just extinguish me. The structure of
Same thing.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
New. Shield better than once. +1 totems, spell crit, +1 level of cold skills, aspect of the spider. All that on a shield is better than one of these wands. Presumably. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Good job.
Fine for you, some 300 plus Stoogens. Damn. That was a lot of rolling.
It's time.
That is a lot of rolling. Yeah, we should be able to beat the one wand. We'll keep the other wand because I'm kind of over projectiling, I think, where I'm not getting that much benefit from the overlap anymore. Hard to know, but it'll be a feel thing. Blasting too hard. Yep. Well, basically, once you get a lot of projectiles, it just like fires in a line, and if you have too many, it is not doing anything for you because the projectiles are going like stupidly far. So I think only one of these ones is really gonna be needed, and the other one will be the Giga Shield. Giga Shield's actually like really easy to make, so you just need a bunch of shield bases to recombobulate with. Overconfidence. No, I thought about it last night.
Good job, Exile.
Basically we make a 3-line, right? +1 with spell crit and spell damage or cold damage. Once that 3-line is there, you put aspect of the spider on it. You put one thing on the suffixes, and all of a sudden you've filled your suffixes. You hit it with a Shaper's Orb, and your shield is done. Like, it's straightforward as fuck. It should be just try to get a 3-line, and that's it. It should be extremely straightforward to make a perfect shield for this guy.
In the dirt, worm.
In the dirt, worm. Makes sense, ethical. Eat it now. I would eat it now. Always eat watermelon when it's good.
Belongs to the Parandas. Kill me once. Shame on you. I just can't bring my. If you think I'm gruesome, you're my kind.
Already eating. And third part now. Make the old jar of tasty.
Advance. I'm ready. Do try not to deliberate. Let's keep this civil, shall we?
Non-watery ones more. Once I dried watermelon. Dude, this is like the worst case scenario for me. Tempest Shield is ass for me to fight against.
Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
Tempest Shield is AS. Mobility. No, it's because my things destroy themselves. Went to the void. That happens. It's always a risky business going for those. Always a risky business going for the Giga. I wonder how much damage this will do, like, I have, like, no idea. Be interesting to find out
I must have
how much
time to
overlaps
gather.
do and all that stuff. That's not good, romantic. Slight allergy to them, I guess. Couple more stuff. Yeah, sounds like a general allergy. Let's see. Filter blade. Customize specific bases. Amethyst ring comes out. 84. I don't know what the shield is called. Not enough divines, maybe.
Curse you, Bale!
Sweet Meat Gaming raided the stream.
Bale indeed. Meat! Meat, meat, meat. A Warbin life. Hell yeah. Appreciate the raid. I guess it doesn't really matter, no. I mean, without playing. Not that I'm aware of. Fellow Warp enjoyer. Fuck yeah. This is actually my first time playing Warp. I'm just playing it for the memes of this setup because it worked out very well and it's doing pretty good. I am playing Totem Warp. It just needs to be 84 then. And it has to be an int. Int shield. Right? Yeah. Can I set up a rule for that, or do I have to add all of them one at a time? I'll probably have to add them all. Number 1 on... Damn. Just any spirit shield, essentially. Good work. Yeah, I'm sure it's a pretty good setup. Just add all the spirit shields. I guess so. Just any shield, any spirit shield that's... This is such a weird way to do this. Except the bone one, right. And that one can also not show up. Other, right. No, not exhausting. Jingling. Holy shit. Are those 5,000 stacks? Damn. Those are some stacks. That's also another... sure there's an easier way to do this, but laziness. Full magic pack fast scaling. Maybe hit the mobs in there with a gold power. Oh yeah, I've done that a couple times. Yeah, it'll do some pretty good stuff. True. Fossils and ivory minion. Oh yeah, right. That's minion, and that's minion. I think the rest of these are fine. Doesn't matter what it's on. Okay. Good enough. Good enough for me. I don't need it to be like perfect. Just enough to take care of what I need. Once it gets a high iron level. Get some shield bases going. Should probably do flask at some point as well, but eh. Don't know when. I don't know when or what I want to do with flasks. I guess diamond's fine. Speech. Diamond rings on my fingers. Whee! Trader. Onslaught and clit. I get onslaught from just crafting, from putting totems down. So it could be just diamond from that, yeah.
Once more. Your spirit will be the plaything of the ancestors.
Wait, what? Oh, I trigger this as well.
Brute. Death holds no. That one did not. I must confess, I believed you to be bluffing. I see now how little regard for life you truly have.
Trader just for diamond and quicksilver.
Bad news, I'm afraid. The exile's no longer.
Permanent maximum speed.
I'm
That
afraid
would be one way to do it.
Sometimes violence is the only. You're more savage.
That would be one way to do it. Oh no, Corway.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
One of those days. Yeah, I guess I could think about Trader. I guess I'll have to see how much crit I need when I make the shield. Because judging from the sound, I'm critting quite often. But I haven't looked at what my actual crit rate is. Yeah, they do cost a bit.
Good job, Exile.
Except for the bottled faith.
You only get one first impression.
Traitor.
Try not to ruin it.
Bottled faith. And that would be a setup.
I hope you're not here to curry favor with House Bard.
Long belt.
By all means, throw your body and strike true. Yes, yes. I'm no stranger to a shakedown. Ah, it's time.
Wrong belt. As in, you know, not the belt that makes me do flame dash of return chain hook. Ow. New. What? Don't worry about it. Very cursed build that I will not be doing. Last performance ever? Huh. Man's retiring. He's had one long career, that's for sure. Grab a bit more HP. Ah.
Good job.
Well, that also happens.
Ah, there you are.
That does happen as well.
Hello, X.
Okay. The sound of this build. It's just a spam of projectiles. Ow. Damn it. Fucking, immortality thing. It's the one problem with totem builds. Sometimes it's hard to kill the immortals. Not the most. Yeah, I've made some things that are worse, true.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
I have not tried any other spells now. I just put the anoint on my amulet thinking we'll stick with Warb. I don't know. Warb's fun. Most audibly annoying build? Fuck, I don't know. I'll be one of the BV ones. The F word. Fuck?
Good job,
Maybe.
Exile.
Yeah, I should. I don't know. Fun. Oh. Fun. I can't have that.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is.
Watch carefully. You might learn a thing or two.
Wait, let me think. If there's one thing,
Cold-blooded betrayal. If you think I'll...
this work, this is grand.
Oh, the saw blade. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's probably the most annoying sound. One of those is... The saw blade MTXs have really bad sound. So if I've ever made a build that uses a lot of those, that's probably it. It's warming time. Cause yeah, those are typically gonna be the most annoying sounding. Yeah, I mean, it's either I use Inner Conviction or I use, yeah, Traitor. One of the two. There's a splat. Nice. I'll save for a Schwalen. Good luck to you on that one. I mean, basically, yeah. Trader would only really do anything in maps. I feel like probably is just Inner Conviction, to be honest. I'm actually on the +1. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
Good job.
Good. How would I get the last power charge?
Don't you see? Death just
Be careful.
extinguish me again. And I will still burn.
60. Ugh. Pricey.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
Just notice you're not getting rage with my build. Having a source of rage on hit.
Even my rivals deserve better.
That's weird.
If you think I'm
They'll be back.
I'm no.
Yeah, 6 Divine's a bit steep for
You are brutal.
that. So if it was, it would probably be something else. Then I'd have to figure out how to make the endurance charge or the power charge appear. I don't have a way to do that yet. Unless Anathema does work with brands for cursing.
Ah, time to go.
No rage. Huh. That's odd. Specific to a weapon? I mean, it could be something specific like that, yeah.
Love exile.
Depends on where the rage on hit's coming from, I guess. There's a temp chains map and I don't even feel it. That is some speed.
Ah, there you are.
Really?
Ready to revisit the
You
pub?
really did not want to upgrade that Catalysm Chamber, huh? I see you, game. I see you. Don't want to corrupt anything. Understandable. There's some mobs. Oh. Not the spikes. Yeah, maybe.
Good job, exile.
Sugar Crash is coming. Yep. Time to feel real sleepy for a little bit.
I'm ill fit for this. You won't regret
Time to
this.
feel real sleepy for a bit.
Purity will prevail.
Shockwaves from Sunder. Could be. But I feel like they're melee hits. He's him. He is. Then again, I don't know who else he would be, but he is him.
Revisit the park.
Here's Warbin. That's John Warb. A whole bunch of stuff up. I have a line 3 somewhere. I think I just have the one I'm bouncing around. I should level the other one up.
Good job, exile.
Does Nimmies work with Warb? No idea. It has been a while since I've had Nimmies anywhere near me. I don't think they can return though, given the fact that they are ground hitting projectiles. I got this one here.
Godslayer.
Probably want that as the combo. It was really fun. Hell yeah. They can't return, yeah. I figured that's how it was gonna be. Typically speaking. Yeah. A lot of high energy stuff. Not surprising to hear that it would be fun.
I did it. I mean, we did it. The location of the temple is now clear.
Exactly,
Remember,
Lion.
watch your step, exile.
We've got like no money. Except for the times we have money.
Thanks to your hard work, we have at last pinpointed the location of the Syndicate safe house.
Own poison because it lasted too long.
Sending orders from there. When you are ready, I can take us close. Together, we will
Very nice.
and dismantle it.
Good combo. Okay. Level that up. Grab a bit more HP. This thing is coming together quite straightforwardly. Just fucking flick it into place. Reduce it a bit. Get there in the end. Hell yeah.
Impressive.
Impressive.
Butterfly does not flounder.
Be careful.
This was not in the plan.
That's not bad. That's 84 safe house.
I'm afraid you will only garner from me that which I wish.
Now you.
Home spirits. Vixens. The tongue. The ring of worms. Grab one of those for myself. One-handed axes. I think there is a one-handed axe that would matter here. For an equipment multi, you have 30%. I guess so? Yeah, that's about how it pans out. I've never, like, really thought about the math, but probably, yeah. Math seems to math. Piece of meat. You have yourself a good one. Crit immune? Pretty much, yeah. No extra damage, right. It's still the base damage, but crit immunity is good.
Flower like yourself shouldn't be fighting all alone. I had you.
Go on.
Absolutely brutal. The syndicate.
Absolutely brutal.
Just do it. The syndicate's a social.
Whoa!
So I need to.
Don't try anything stupid, Corel.
Just get a fuck ton of.
Death holds no. They'll be back, and they'll be back. You are brutal.
Yeah, I just need a fuck ton of
Hello.
shields. Young Gandalf. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Of things to look like. Hopefully once my beard grays out more, I can look like full Gandalf.
Did you wish to join the other corpses, exile?
Someday I can wear a giant hat
Wait, let me
and walk
think.
around. Intruding on the hobbits' homes and eating their delicious foods.
Like the.
Probably more of the gray than the white, judging from my current beard color change.
You dishonor me.
Rufus. Fuck yeah.
We found every incur. Let's go.
Oh, Chin's white now? Yeah, I've got the strands that are there on the bottom. Part of that's from it turning white, the other part's from the scar I have on my face. Everything that grows near the scar seems to come in white. I need more damage. It's hopefully where the shield starts coming into play. Get the shield going and then I can...
Good job.
Boost up the DPS a bit.
Time to go.
I do own an Awaken Added Cold. I don't know if that's better than Hypothermia. At this stage it probably is. But once you get a shield it probably won't be, because the eyeballs will kick in. That's a lot of flat cold extra. One more level. Get there soon.
Good job, Exile.
I hear the vocals. No. Just repeat that beginning section over and over again.
Ready to re-greet? It's time.
Give it the old loop treatment. About to fucking morb.
Good job, Exile.
They skipped it. Kinda feels like it they did, yeah.
Hello, let's go.
$5,000 HP. Alright. That's not bad. A fast build to play. It's gonna feel so weird to go back to some of my slower setups after this. I am not used to running around at this level of speed.
I survived the pits of Trathis. I'll survive.
However, the more I think about it, the more I think I'm just not going to use a Merc on this guy. So I don't really know what a Merc can bring to the table. Like, a Merc's Zealotry is never going to be enough to actually be worth.
It's yours now.
And then a -9 Cold Helm and Scorch Boots. Impossible to top? On MTX? No. Behold the glory of the old man. Yeah, I've been wearing these since I leveled. I'm gonna replace one of them with a shield. But for now, I'm just, running around with both of them. Scorch Boots -9's Ultra Battle Mage. And alright, I'm a fucking lad. I'm a fucking lad, man. Me and my blacksmithing vest. Skin dress brought a bathrobe. Oh my god, broke ground roots. I really don't think I have much of a crit issue, to be honest. I mean, I could get rid of increased crit strikes as a link if I get more crit. Fair. Maybe that's what Battle Mage helps me with. I'll have to see. I'll keep an eye out for one.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is.
Dirt, worm.
Dallas, hell yeah.
I really do.
Sometimes
Really repping the best clothing, man.
Feel confident.
Surprise tussle? One death is as good as another. I may have a
Hatred.
reputation for
Yeah, I don't know if hatred would be super effective for me anymore with what hatred is now.
Don't stand a chance.
Since I don't have much in the way of fizz. Yeah. It would have to be,
I know what I'd choose. I don't miss. Lining up the shots.
get back here. Yep.
Froth and code.
Hatred got changed.
You claim it.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. Time to go.
Yeah, that'd be one way to do it. If I wanted to go that route. It's like a mix of Alden's favorites. We'll see. I don't have a plan that far out. No plan that far out. So we're just fucking figuring out as we go.
Good job. Ah, there you are. It's time.
Did I? I did. I walked away to open the door. Totems took care of it.
I must have time to gather.
Too easy.
Good job.
Too fucking easy. Okay, hopefully soon we start seeing some shields to pick up once I start getting to higher levels. I wonder if this is gonna be able to do ghosted exiles. I guess we'll find out.
Where are your first ones now?
Oh yeah, we're fast. We are zooming. Until they one tap you, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking as well. Pretty good odds. Do until dead. The items? Oh, probably, yeah. Hit hard enough to chain freeze him. Looks like he's in the campaign. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm essentially wearing my campaign gear, yeah. Everything was on at like level 50. Gotta love the no MTX gang. Represent! I've got a text message. Who wants one now? Interesting. Gotta go check if something was left by the door. Oh, no Steam alerts. No alerts there. Everyone's awake. I'm gonna go check. Apparently that was supposed to be package dropped off. You excited for a second. My youthful days were reminded. Yeah, it's Steam alerts sound like that. Old one, yeah, I think so. I think it's changed nowadays. You guess Smite, Aura Stacking Champ, or AFK. Cast one Stun Chieftain. Well, both of those are definitely good for what they are designed to do. One stands around, one does stuff. Oh, yeah, let me look. Gotta see if there's a package by the door. Nope, no packages. I guess I'll have to go check on that at some point. Because apparently something's supposed to show up. That needs to be put in the cold, so. Alrighty. Just keep an eye on it. When you want to catch up on shows.
wish to join the other corpses, exile?
Ow.
I've been looking for someone to kill.
Wait, let me think.
Every time you kill me, I just come
What's on here?
stronger.
Oh, that made Shane.
I'm afraid
That's probably Shane making things
If there's one thing...
slightly spicy.
Well, this was clearly a mistake.
Ha! Brilliant. That was vivid. Incinerating you will be as easy as snapping my finger. Don't cage this. You don't want to.
Should probably avoid Shane unless I have the Pantheon for dealing with it.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
Damn, what are you, 80? Fucking zipping. Hmm? I don't know how fast those totems got killed. Right? That's just how much chain does? That's crazy. Alright, fair enough. Avoid chain. Well, minus max and chain definitely feels bad for me, but
Good job, Exile.
okay. Probably won't be delivered then today. Alright. Don't have to think about
There
it.
you are. Ready to Let's go.
It's life easier for me. No, 2 divine, 3 sacred orbs, and a bunch of trash. Oof. Low rolled that one. But it does happen. Texting him to make him come out. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a thing that needs to be put in the cold. I don't know if it was supposed to arrive today, but I don't know what post runs this late, so I don't think it shows up today. It's still bad. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it just seems to be killing my totems here. I didn't want to, didn't realize it was causing me to do that. As much as it was. Totems are like, no, this hurts. Stop it. Okay, let's grab these.
You're not kayaksing, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice. Well, haven't got all day.
Just Dex with nothing else on you? Sure.
Time to bag me a kill.
I can exile you.
Fine. I'll go make my own fun elsewhere.
Alright, so level 80 maps. Trucking along nice and easy.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. It's time.
What if I want to do this many elbows right now? Well, I do want to double corrupt my chest space, so maybe I do want to do elbows. I think I already got a +2. Well, I'd have to land a +4 or a +2 with crit or some other good roll on it. Could also really help.
Good job.
Or this guy logs in. That would also be nice.
You need a big boy's help, don't you, lassie?
Don't get
What?
in your own.
You need a big boy's help, don't you, lassie? What the hell? I've never heard that line before.
Yes.
Just do it.
Alright
I'm
then.
afraid
Oh, no love. Whoa!
Sprinkler, we are sprinkling.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
I have no idea. I've never played a Warb. I have no comparison points to make. Better or worse. This thing is weird. Cross King killed me on the Thornbros guy. Oh, really? Oh, there goes the internet again. We had the internet tech call me. Today actually both the repair tech and the salesperson both called me, which was crazy. The salesperson for like installing fiber called and was like, "Hey, we can get you like on the list. Get you fiber installed as soon as possible." I'm like, "Sweet. Get me on that list. Let's do it. Sometime this week sounds great." And then she's like, "Okay, give me like 30 minutes. I'll call you back. We'll get stuff sorted." She calls me back 30 minutes later, and she's like, "Okay, wait. So you're already an existing customer, but you want to change over?" I'm like, "Yes." She's like, "Okay, that's fine. I just got to do some things a bit differently." I'm like, "Okay, that's fine." Calls me back 30 minutes later. She goes, "It's not available in your area." No, wait, it is. No, wait, it's available in September. No, it's not available in September. It's available in October. I'm like, how do you not know anything about this situation right now? Who am I talking to? So apparently in October we can get fiber here. And I was like, okay, cool. Cool. Got a +2/+2 damage over time. Talking to a corn dog? Probably. +1 all spells on focus isolating to imprint for force +1/+1. Yeah, out yourself a +2 damage over time. Nice. October 2020. I don't know. She's like, "Okay, I will schedule an appointment for October and I'll call you back." I'm like, "Okay." She hasn't called back the entire time. I was like, Yeah. That's kind of what I figured would happen.
I did it.
I've yet to get a call back.
We did it.
Oh, crud. I guess so, yeah. I don't know. Just fucking weird. And then the service tech called about the internet issue and all this stuff. He's like, he instantly just went, all right, I'm just going to escalate to the mainline guys. I don't have to show up. I'm like, good. he's learned enough of it. He's just like, yeah, it's a line issue. I'll get him to flag your modem. We'll run a test for a week. We'll see what's going on. We'll fix it. I'm like, all right, cool. It's essentially, yeah, he knew. Because he addressed me by first name. He was just like, hey, how's it going? Internet issues again? I'm like, yep. She's like, alright, cool. I'll get it escalated up to the folks. I'm like, alright, cool. They know. They know there's no point in coming out here. They know there's no point at all. But yeah. It was just funny. She's like, oh yeah, it's totally available. No, wait, no, yes, maybe. Oh, September. Nope, October. I'm like, okay. Whatever, just put me on the list. Install fiber when possible, please. That's all I care about. Next week, who knows? Yeah. Well, the reason I saw the pre-order thing is because once again today we got even more stuff in the mail about like fiber is available in your area. Sign up now. I'm like, no, it's not. Your tech is just right now telling me it's not available in my area right now. Like they're just sending the postage out like way too early. I'm just like, okay. March 850. Now that's a year. Yeah, it's funny just to see them fumbling around so hard trying to. I don't really know what they want people to do when they call because it's like pre-order, but it's months away and they can't schedule appointments. I'm like, what is the point of sending all of these letters and messages when no one can actually do anything?
Good job, Exile.
Open your watts. I mean, maybe it's zip code based, maybe. And maybe it's, as a result, coming to this whole area. And it's available in parts of the area, but not all of it yet. It could be that, yeah.
You've won the battle, X. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where
But,
it came from.
I mean, I've been hearing about the fiber rollout in this area for, I don't know, 2 years now. So I guess being told that it's most likely in October is about the furthest I've gotten so far. Which is fine. I mean, fuck, if it actually comes out in October, then I'll take it. Hopefully solves this upload issue I have. Your own fiber connection. The funny thing is, like, all the lines are already drawn. Everything is already in the ground. This whole area has been connected with fiber for, like, the last 10 years. They've just never offered it. Everything is already there. But they've just never offered fiber. Yeah. Yeah, about like, I think it was 10 years ago when they were redoing a lot of the cable infrastructure around this area. They apparently laid fiber like everywhere. The fiber lines are all, like, every street has it. That's one of these major streets. It's like literally in front of my house. Like, you only have to lay like 30 feet from the road to my house. Everything else is already laid out all the way down this line. So you just have to take it down the drive. And it's been like that for 10 years. So, you can almost taste it. Uh-huh. Because the reason I came aware of this is because one time they were doing road construction on my street, and they cut through the fiber line, and the tech was like really annoyed at how much work it had to be to like fix it. And I was like, wait, there's a fiber line on this street? He's like, yeah, everything's got like all these streets have fiber lines ready to go. They just don't use them. I'm like, then why are you fixing it? It's like, when we do use them, I need it. It's like, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Guy Bill's making them too much money? Probably. Yeah, I mean, honestly. I don't know. It's just, I find it like ridiculous, but whatever. Hopefully when it comes, it fucking functions and I can not worry about it. Yeah, that's true as well. Maybe it was just the cabling and the rest of it was missing. It's possible. Who knows? Who knows? All I know is, yeah. Because I've been told for 2 years now that this area is fiber ready. They just need to turn it on. I'm like, wow. $152 per 2 gigabytes. Yeah, actually that's pretty close to the price for 2 gig in my area for fiber.
I survived the pits of Trathis. I'll survive you. I'll honor the code, but force my
That's
hand,
pretty fucking close.
I'll kill you where you stand. End of the line. I'll tear you apart. Better dead than
Holy shit. Okay, I knew that was gonna hurt. That was like giga volcanic fissure of snaking. And he insta-killed my totems. Yeah, I knew that was gonna... I saw it, I was like, yep. Ain't no shot. 60 gig for a gig. Yeah, it's gonna be... It's 60 bucks here for 100 up, 100 down. Nice bro, no dodge, no block. Yep. If it's the original video, that guy cheated. A lot. He lowered the difficulty in a lot of fights. To make it happen.
Wait, let me think. This
Is that one?
work? This is grunt work. Look at me. Do I look like a grunt to you?
Is that a new one?
Don't answer that. I didn't want
1
to be
month
doing
ago?
this any more than you wanted me to.
Yeah,
In
maybe.
fact, there's a job I've had my eye on for some time that I think you'll agree is much more suitable for a man of my stature.
At a lower level. Is it New Game Plus? Is good. What? It's new game. Oh, it's new game. Okay, I was gonna say you can't beat that mime with that Okay. He didn't beat it raw. Okay. That's funny. Nah. You gotta beat it raw, man. Raw. But yeah. Yeah, that was somebody else lowered the difficulty level. That's a new game run. But,
Let's go.
well, no, he's not cheating. No, I'm saying, but it's a new game run, as in like it's not a run from zero. Is what I'm saying. It's a fresh game. What? It's a fresh game? Is it? 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 It's You can kill the mime on a fresh game? Okay. He actually fought the mime? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Mel can't be feed. Alright, fair enough. Huh. Okay. So yeah, fair enough. Seems like it is doable then. I didn't expect the mime to be doable, but I guess it's like right on the edge of doable. I'll send it for 4 gigs symmetrical. Yeah. Yeah, my prices here are fucked. Evaquin? Which one's Evaquin? I don't remember what they were. Yeah, my prices here are absolutely fucked for normal pricing. But it is what it is. Yeah, no, you can't beat it. No dodge, no parry. Did that as my second run. That was quite a run. It was fun. I prefer the game and it's in that state, to be honest. Had it like 10 years ago. Oh, right. Yeah, we had government funding for something at some point, but I don't know. All that seemed to disappear into somewhere. Can't talk about that though. People get upset. Shields. Get in there.
Godslayer.
Can I do an Atlas invitation? Found anything?
Entertain me. Time bends to my will.
Okay, my damage is decent. Am I global? No. Live.
Time to up the stake. Time bends to my will. Grip of the infinite.
There's so much hits happening that it's actually breaking my audio. That's amazing. Hmm? Hierophant, huh. Actually breaking my audio. Yep, audio bugging. Can't provide service delay. Worked out fairly well for us. Huh. It was pretty terrible. Yeah. Yeah, the internet here is questionable at best. Extra gore. I go Dusty Ghost. Let me try Dusty Ghost. It might be too much, but we'll try it. Best prices, yeah. That used to be what we had in this area when I originally moved here, but that was like the last year of that. The funny thing is, like, right now, I pay $140 for my internet. Oops. I pay $140 right now for my internet, which is $250 down, $30 up. I signed up for the lowest speed fiber that they offer, which is 100 up, 100 down, and it's like $60. I was like, hell yeah, half price, and I get all the upload I need. I'll take it.
A fair trade until next time.
More than half price, actually. Well, I just care about upload.
One death is as good. You know, I know a thing.
I'll take it. I'll take it. But we'll see. We'll see how real that price is. At 5 up on cable. Yeah, I mean, the reason I'm paying for the one I'm paying here is because it's the only one that has upload. So everything underneath the one I have currently doesn't have upload. It's only got like 5 or 10 up. You have to go all the way up to the tier I'm at to get any upload. Otherwise, you just don't have upload. So that's why I'm switching to the lower download but higher upload, cheaper fiber line, because like, for me it's almost always just upload that I care about. It's like, oh no, download, I need to wait an extra piss break to get an update, whatever. I don't really care. So I'd rather just not worry about it. But we'll see. It'll be down to if it actually maintains that speed and is a good connection and all that, if I need to upgrade it. $100 up. What the hell? Yeah, thankfully this is all synchronous, so I just look at the upload speed. Yeah, you'll get like 70 what you pay for. That's what I'm thinking. I was like, it should be plenty. International bandwidth. Ah. It should be plenty for what I need, I hope.
You only get one first impression. Try not to ruin it. My time is precious. Don't waste it. If you mean to die, die quickly. Die quickly.
What? Man, totems
If
don't
it
live.
means that much to you, fine.
I have to give the pick up the defense nodes for the totems.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause. You should know better than stand in the way. This is not good.
Use spell slinger, does that count as a spell being instant?
Like the
I don't think that.
I choose
makes it, but I have no idea, honestly.
Vivid.
I've never even thought about what Spellslinger does to the state of a skill. Oh damn, yeah, that's pretty fucking slow. That's pretty slow indeed. What, T1 spell crit? That was easy. Few hundred now. That's a lot better. Oh, definitely, definitely an improvement there.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll be happy when this area finally boosts up its internet a little bit. I mean, really, I just want it for the consistency. Yeah, hopefully it takes off some of the fucking sharing issues. Has to be self-cast. Yeah, okay. For instrument's sake, yeah. It's kind of what I assumed it would be. Yeah, hopefully with Fibri, I won't have to deal with the fact that the neighbors are home as much. But we'll see. All up in the air. Okay, I don't do these alphas.
Make your choice. Be quick about it.
So be it! Don't worry, I'm already gone.
No, that's pretty much it, Spoops. Realistically, the big things to be mindful of is like matching your RAMs, and then motherboard compatibility. It shouldn't be cut through, yeah. Is there a strand crafting shield? 90 strand shields cost 10 to 20 C, spam fossils, essence, still another good amounts orb.
Kill me, I just...
Death holds no...
Yes.
I
savage
could.
slaying, if I may say so. I seek to circumvent just a glimpse.
Probably.
Exile.
I don't know, making the shield with the recombo is just so easy. I don't know if it's actually worth the price of using strand orbs.
You to see how futile your cause truly is.
Surely
You should know better than to stand in the wait. Let me think.
Just different. Yeah, I mean, definitely would be different.
I just can't bring...
I really do.
I'm trying hard.
And maybe in that regard it would be an option.
You're my kind of...
A big, tough man like you should be fine in solitary, Chimera.
But yeah, I think for the most part, yeah, it doesn't match the DDR of your motherboard. Yeah, the only reason I'm going the way that I recombo with the shield is like I think it's just gonna be stupidly easy to recombo it. And all I need is a little bit of dust to make it happen, so I'm just gonna take that route. Inventory of shields, smash them together until I get what I need, and boom, done. DDR3. Yeah. Depending on... If you're still on DDR3, that might be hard to get a hold of. Honestly. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. Having with your flask? I haven't figured out what I want them to be yet.
Have time to gather my will.
Like 5 years ago. 5 years ago should probably be DDR4. I think. Leftover parts of this jam. Oh, I mean, maybe. Don't know. Okay, so yeah, at this point, I'm little too weak to do Ghost yet. I need to get a bit more damage. I get a bit more damage to be able to do Ghost. That's fine. Kind of annoying though, because I do need Ghost to be able to get Dust. Okay. What's on that map? Or roll something bad on there. Area effect, less area effect, blind area. A lot of area. That is not the build. We don't have a command for this. I'm just kind of yelling this as I go. But yeah, it's Winter Orb, Arcane Surge stacking. $82. Yeah, I mean, there's no... I'm going a little too early into making Ghost stuff.
Very carefully. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
Oh, gotcha.
If you mean to die, die quick, kneel.
Fucking proxy bubble.
Guardian strike true.
Hmm. No, I've got no disenchanters and I don't want to deal with them. To be honest.
Guardian strike true. Oh, have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
Looks interesting. Yeah, I don't know how recommendable it is as like doing good content build, but I'm having fun with it.
There is no deeper cruelty than caging a wild animal.
A red blade sullies
Only fear.
Don't try anything stupid.
Yeah, I basically haven't done anything with the
You are brutal. Remember.
haven't done anything with the town. I don't want to do anything with it, so I'm ignoring town, making dust and otherwise. Yeah, you can pretty much put any totem in this. I think there would probably be better totems. I'm just having fun warbing.
Wait! Another deal. Look, I know what.
Just having fun warbing. Yeah, Shockwave probably goes pretty hard.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite.
Ah! Right, Maven might be asking too much. Whew. It's doable. It's sketchy right now, but it's doable. $74 on Ninja. Ebb and flow, man. Ebb and flow. Comes and goes. I keep saying them, maybe.
Thanks.
Ramp it up into something interesting again. Just gonna fill an inventory with shields. Hope for the best. E3. Your instant placement and speed of totems. This is so fast.
Impressive.
I'm just so not used to like running up these speeds with a build.
Why does not our past partnership was a debacle?
What a dread.
This was not in the plan.
Yeah. Fucking
I'm
spewing.
afraid bargaining and interrogation are all the same in the end.
Projectile vomit is very real, yes.
Long may we
Very fucking real on this thing. Two-hand swords. I don't even know what this could go to. Brachiotas. Not one of those. That's right, that is a normal thing. Normal fucking item nowadays. Okay, more shields. Out of the pile. 84 plus shields. Stacking up. More and more and more. Because hopefully, it doesn't take too much to make the shield. Shield would be like a massive upgrade for me right now. I guess I could roll those already a little bit now. See if I get early lucky. Okay. Do you think it's a good Maven build? I think you would want something that does more damage. I think you'd take out Winter Orb and use something else in its place. Not that I know top of my head what that would be. Binary totems, yeah.
Surprise tussle. Keep trying.
Shockwave, Divine Ire, Stormburst. Probably Stormburst could work very well with it. Ice Spear. I mean, yeah, if you're just Mavening, Ice Spear could be strong as fuck. Maximize crit.
Be a friend. Don't lock me up again.
Yeah, if you're positioning correctly.
I'm trying. Exile. All that glitters is gold. Or steel.
Probably. That's a decent mix. On a rooftop in New York. By Mr. Fancy Pants. Cosmic Gate. Was a good one. He played the hits.
Ready to time to go.
Yeah, I really need to. Yeah, let me alteration spam those shields, see if I get some trek forward on that. I need a little bit more damage right now. I could do the added cold actually for now as well, instead of hypothermia. We'll try. Need to learn some Maven action.
Good job.
I don't know what the best learning build for Maven would be. I mean, realistically, anything that's not melee gives you the most flexibility. Or, well, rather you'd want something that's like a trickster almost. Yeah, so trickster, tanky, suppression. Whoa. Probably would be a better thing. Because you could make mistakes on the projectiles and be okay. Yeah, brands are another one. That can work. Okay, now I'm too fast. Holy shit. I have become uncontrollable. Low tanky and so geared. Yeah. Can be problematic. Damn, what's on here? Nothing, yeah. My damage is a little too low. My damage is just too low. And that's why I'm hesitant to say, like, to do this kind of setup. Because, if you're learning, you might be in a little bit of a pickle.
Left you a little present.
Yeah, I've made this guy, like, extremely squishy. So I'd be little bit hesitant to say that this would be a good learning build.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the park?
I didn't mean to do that. No apples. Let me make the shield and see if that starts helping.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
I got a totem survivability problem at the moment by the looks of it.
Take this vitality rune. Life is so brutal.
Need some freshness. Hell yeah. Always good to sleep on it. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, once I make the shield, hopefully that fixes itself. We'll see. We'll see. Hmm. Hold. All damage. Full damage. Keep just in case. The GC minor, man. That's a while ago. I should do Glacier Cascade at some point. Again. Glacier Cascade with golems. I should. Why is it? Oh. What? Can't you just do... Yeah, no, this one's better. this correct? Yeah, that was definitely Necro then. Can't do that very often. If I do this right. A mega billion DPS. What about a mega billion? But I mean, yeah, most of I'm pretty sure my Stormburst setup would be fine. I guess like a max all resist shield would also be decent here. Yeah, it's 2 heals. Oops. Yeah, it can be like really bad. It can be a really bad fight as a result of that, true. How much is this gonna take? The spell crit one. That combo's the easy one to get, okay. Or easier. It's the other combo that's gonna be hard. Oh. Okay. That's pretty good. Just straight up got the combo for one of the bases by itself. Now if only I could get cold or spell damage. Because none of these were spell damage, were they? No. Those are gonna be the two hard ones. Let me try with the lower tier and see if they actually show up every now and then. It doesn't have to be T1. T2 is plenty enough for it if it were to go. Another void. T2 spell damage. So T2 is doable. It's T1 that's insane. Not all. This one? That was pretty nice. And brick. Okay. It's a, this one's perfect. This one's a 1-1. Just, you know, crafting things. Survived. Didn't survive. Okay. Regal these to make bases. Didn't survive, didn't survive, didn't survive. Okay, so one base, two bases survived. Okay, come on, bases. I am warp, yes. This is a warb build. Might be cheaper. Might actually be cheaper to buy a spell all the cold damage on a shield and then try to isolate it as a base. Just doing the other recombobulator. Actually kind of tricky. Now will you survive the second hit? You did, okay. Okay.
Welcome.
Then we do mana spell damage. 33k even with that, really. Shit. Alright. Spell damage. Crit. Combo. Nope, lost the spell damage. Okay. Here we go again. It is so. Damn, master. Isolated. I mean, ADC is probably worth it, honestly, for that. 'Cause, yeah, it's definitely gonna cost more than that to land these. Let me see for 50-50. Both would work. Maybe for the same person. I wonder what they're making. This site. Damn. A shield. You. You got to run your safe houses.
Ah.
Actually, what I could do, give myself better odds. Since this is really easy to make, this base, if I can isolate the spell damage, I might slam it with a double base then. It's not the three of the same person. Hmm? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're really easy to make. Because I just realized how many I'm getting there. I'm getting them like non-stop, so realistically, I see it was isolated. Yeah, I'm getting enough of them. I'm not too fussed. If they were a bit rarer, then I would probably worry about it, but while searching for the cold damage and spell damage, I'm gonna have to run a massive amount of them anyway. So I think it's fine. Wow.
What do you need?
What do you need? So I got 2 smash bases for cold damage and spell damage now. Okay. Oops. What? Dang it. Come on. Just need to roll a cold damage or a spell damage. Damn. Roll on one of these two. I'll crit again. Get more shields. Yeah, it's their wearer. That's why I switched to T2. I'm just like, just give me anything. They are still quite rare. Plus 2 auras. I better, yes. She'll start someone. Oh, does it? Oops. I don't know what I just rolled over. Four shields is too few. Go mapping and get some more shields. Right, yeah. Price can say whatever it wants, but if people aren't actually picking them up, then whole different issue. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go farm up some more shields. I didn't get the one I need. And I don't want to click on that few shields. It's way too easy when you have a small amount of shields to... Yourself a free enlighten 3. Way too easy when you have a small amount of shields to click too quickly and overrule it. I don't want that.
Go with God.
judgment of innocence made manifest. This choice carries weight.
Battle Mage, Absolution. Getting there.
Show no weakness. Repent! I require only faith. The rest is yours.
4 a.m.
Deadly and swift.
Hey, having a good time is having a good thing. You take it.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general. A huntress who doesn't
Get some
know
good
her.
sleep. I'm gonna take Totem Taunt. Maybe it helps a little bit. Pulling stuff away from me. We're in some flasks. Maybe. We'll see. It happens. That's why always gotta be careful with the gamba. I know. I'll run Trader and Bioprogenesis. Defense is solved.
This is my family name.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Defense is solved. I mean, yeah. It would still very much die.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. Your efforts are futile.
I shall die 1,000 times if needed. I prefer not.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to attempt to make this thing super tanky. Go petrified. PI. Man, that travel for PA once again kicks you in the ass though.
Time to up the stakes. Be healed and fight on. A veil of safety and security. Be healed and
Yeah, we do have quite a lot already, so.
a veil of safety and
Wow.
security.
That was 86 area effect. Let's see. I should probably take Maven off of these while I'm trying to level.
I must have time to gather my will.
Maven's making them a bit spicy at the moment.
Take this vitality boon.
Yeah, that was wide. That was a very wide sweep. I was like, I'm far enough away from that. Nope. No, I wasn't. Despite what I may have thought. Despite what I would have thought, I was not far enough away. How far was I? Damn, yeah, holy shit. He's like over there. I get clipped here? Holy shit. Damn, alright. That is some fucking distance that wing got. I thought I was safe, but no. I guess the distance was just that much more. Just that much more. Extras, yeah, this is kind of spicy.
I can't afford to die right now.
Revicius and Breachy become rivals? That's fine, you're in the same house.
Even an ignorant. There could be no simple exchange.
Incinerating you will be as easy as
A vile devil.
By the bargainer?
You win. Let's parlay.
Like the...
They'll be back. You are brutal.
The trail menu is weird right now. If you click on it too fast, it's reopens itself. That's why it keeps constantly blinking up like that. Like you have to like wait in it for a second for it to not reopen after you click it. Noticing it a lot on this guy where it's just like, no, we're not gonna close. I see it happen with Alva as well every now and then, where you can click on Alva's thing and she'll say her voice lines and open the thing twice. Oh god, I'm too fast. Whee!
Time to up the stakes.
I can't control this. I'm not used to these speeds.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Look at the old man run. He's fucking hoofing it. Oh my god. Fucking stupid. Yeah, well, because I'm always moving, maybe I don't go Arctic Armor and Tempest Shield and just go Mind Over Matter.
I've long wanted you to see how
For even more life total.
Beg for your life, Perandus.
The Syndicate is wonderful.
$744. Yeah, it might suck.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you.
You're supposed to isolate the rares. Yeah, if you want to save...
Judgment is yours to make.
If you want to save money on...
Prove your worth.
If you want to save money on dust cost, isolating on a rare is your best bet. If you want to smash them together without isolation, you can. You just have to annul it afterwards once you go to the 2-2. Because what you're trying to make is the 2s. Though that's just the way I do it. I could be completely doing them wrong as well, so. Schmetterling. I love me some schmetterling. I don't know what that means, but I like it. Schmetterling? I have no idea. Yeah, Schmetterling. That's what it is. Hellshound Schmetterling. Butterfly in German. Oh. Alright then. Fair enough. That's what I have learned. That's how you say butterfly in German. As a meme post? Oh. Pronounced a bit odd. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think they're... Cosmic Gate's French, right? So he's pronouncing things Frenchly. Oh no, they're a German DJ. Wait. Oh, they are both German. I thought they were French. Who am I thinking about? Dunno. Meme reasons? Maybe. Going hard into it.
I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause truly is. Indeed, this is not good.
Beams!
They'll be back. And
I choose. You dishonor me.
you are brutal.
We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
Business boops. Yes, we go sleep. Glad to see it's going good.
You forced us down this path, Tora.
We should solve this with words.
What? Oh, he ran away. Dick?
If you think I'm good.
Sometimes violence. I'll tell you all I know.
You remind me why I left the Templars. Not all Templars hold tactics are without their uses here.
Reflect this whole time. Reflect immune all day, every day. I don't think I even have Pantheons. I do! Never mind. More dust.
I don't deal in introductions. Just outcomes.
He says just outcomes. For a second there, I heard I don't deal in introductions, just air comms. He deals in air conditioning units. I was like, wow, that's an oddly specific way to deal with things, but fair enough. He loves his business.
It's only precision.
Here's cool here. I heard air conditionings. Which, you know, huh, good time of the year for those. Business is booming.
Let's solve this like men. Conflict. We have about as much right over these lands as your elegant. Talk.
Wait, let me think.
Wait, let me think. No.
I'm afraid.
Thinking, not allowed.
Is a murderer.
Impressive strength you've got there.
Whoa!
85. Levels are flowing in. Let's grab this for more damage.
Time to up the stakes.
I mean, damage is not bad for just the weird fucking meme investment build. Like, it's not crazy, but it's alright. It's alright. Mostly about. I mean, that's definitely, yeah. Like, if you actually built around like a proper setup and stuff, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all to see quite a good build going. Because I mean, yeah, this is just like slapped together meme setup that is doing pretty good.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weak.
Sure, I've got no defenses, but
You die here.
I'm not exactly building for that, so.
At least you didn't chain me. Makes you better than most.
I'll take it. Old Ward was just headhunters in the defense, I say. That's one way to do defense then.
Let's keep it simple this time, Exile. Try to best me. A spot more.
I think really the biggest downside right now is just like I don't have a recovery of any kind. Like I have a decent HP pool, I've got the resistances, but I can't get like suppression or something like that, and then I don't really have a insane amount of recovery. I have some, but not a lot. And that probably hurts the most.
Join the other corpses, Exile? You should know better than... Wait! Let me think.
A spot more. Wheeling and dealing. Death's the end.
Yuck! Ugh.
Not even the red.
We'll get what we need from you.
There we go. Then again, having this level of movement speed definitely makes it easier to maneuver the battlefield in a way that hopefully doesn't get you killed. Also gets you killed by running forward too fast, but you know.
Perhaps we're politic
a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Wait!
Who I deceive.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh my god, this is, yep. Uncontrollable!
The void protects its children.
have a 600 mil DPS. Damn.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
That sounds very large. I don't know if it's real, but it sounds large.
The void protects its children.
Oh, in one hit. That's still a big hit. I don't understand the math. Maybe pub doesn't either. No, not Cosmic Gate. Yeah, that sounds like a massive hit. I mean, yeah, I guess that would do it, yeah. Realistically, that will cause quite a number inflation. Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe you do actually have that much as a hit. Oh, this is gonna give me is tons of spell crit shields. Hmm. So close. I just need a spell damage one. Come on, spell damage. Come on, spell damage. Damn it. $19.85. This is not happening. Even tier 2 on these rolls is kinda crazy. Might legitimately be better off just buying anything with the roll. Seeing if I can strip it off of it. Oops. E1 spell damage, but it has to fucking survive. And of course it doesn't survive. Yeah, I might have to just, annul people's garbage. Because this is like, straight up, I think it's not worth doing it that way. Let's see what's available. Oh wow, just the roll itself is like 30C. If it's T1. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's cheaper. Like, straight up cheaper just to annul and hope I get into usable base. Then he flipped that jewel for nothing.
Oh?
Apparently not, yeah. You do spell damage, 2-1 magic, 1 divine. These are magic. Guess we're cheap. Annul it. Will it survive? No. It has to survive so many clicks. Has to survive a damn long amount of clicks. Crazy how rare it is then.
Do what you will.
Oops. That the roll itself is that much. $50-50. Gone. Yeah, it's super rare. Survive to the 50-50 and gone again. I won't go above 40C for these bases. Only good class. I wonder what he's playing. T1 spell damage or T1 cold damage. Very, very hard to hit. $50-50. Lost it on the 50-50. Damn. Damn. Reset on warp. Yeah, it's fun right now. I don't know if it's like the best play, but that's what I'm playing. Pretty fun at the moment. Yeah, damn. Okay, well, no free annuls out of those, so we keep rolling. T1 spell damage. Okay, let's smash that with this one.
Out goes it.
Cold, spell damage. Or spell crit, spell damage. Maybe it keeps the spell damage and gives me the other combo? I really just wanted to keep the spell damage. I lost the spell damage. Damn it. That was the opposite of what I needed. If you could just keep the spell damage. That'd save me a lot of headache. Spell crit again. Oh crap. Spell crit. Spell crit's like stupidly easy. Cold damage. Will it survive? Nope. Never can it survive. Come on, cold or spell damage. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh crap. So many spell crits. I mean, realistically, yeah, I can just roll over the spell crit. Are they all spell crit? Oh, they are. They're all just spell crits. Oh, you get so many spell crits.
Ahoy there!
I had no idea spell crit was that common. On, whoops. On shields.
What have you got for me?
It's like every fucking third click. More spell crit. More spell crit. More spell crit. Ah, stop it. +1. Gotta buy some annuls. Come on, I'm looking for a T2 or higher of 2% rolls. Gotta love the... Gotta love it. Yeah, it is. It's like, in comparison to everything else, it's an insanely low weight. Yeah, we'll see how bad it is. I have failed the smash twice now. We are gonna persist in the smashing. We don't take an easy stop to smashing. Was Bandito? Hell yeah. Hope you've been well. I've been good. I got a house full of bees, but other than that, I'm pretty good. What's the craft? Trying to make a spell damage plus the skill level. Spell crit shield. Not the bees. Yeah, my the upstairs bedroom where no one was for a month because my parents weren't around. They were in Finland and they never visited because they were in Finland. There's a beehive in there. So when my mom went in there to sleep when she was over here yesterday, she got stung like 4 times because there's just a beehive in her room. So now no one's here, and besides me. But I'm in the basement, so it's fine, and we've filled the whole room with brake cleaner. Bees or wasps? They're not like bumblebees, no. They're the bitey kind, not the stingy kind. Yellow jackets? No, thankfully not, I think. I don't know what they are. I guess they might be a family of yellow jackets. I don't know. Tiny black things that hurt and bite you. Yeah, I think they're probably wasps then. He's in the cock basement. I'm on the only part of the house that's safe from the bees. So, you know. That's fine. There's like 30 dead in her room right now, and the windows has got another 50 of them, and the outside of the room there's just like a fuck ton of them dead. Because brake cleaner works real well. If you gotta kill some bees. Or wasps. Got a WD 40? Yeah. Usually having a great house. Yeah, these are above ground. Well, they're in a room. Yep. Brake cleaner, man. Turns out making it so things can't breathe kills them. Who knew? That's crazy. I'm gassing. Oh yeah, that's the other way. I mean, it's all basically on the same principle, right? Just make it so they can't breathe. Brake cleaner gas, all of it essentially works on the same idea of turn off the oxygen supply. Brake cleaner is just like super easy to use. Grab a spray can from the old garage and go psh psh.
Impressive.
And you're good to fucking go. Mechanic, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate the much support. Dude, the shield! I'm out of alterations again. Fuck. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see if this guy's here. Is it a mobile? He's on the bees, not the house. The house is not mobile. Thankfully. Otherwise it'd be sliding down the hill. And that would be dangerous, because I would be in it. Rag and pour gas in it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they are pretty effective at it. The helmet is T1 ES and T1 Hybrid ES, lock suffixes, reforged defense. Don't know. The gambling. Depends on how yellow you want to go with it. Yeah, cockroaches are always a pain. This good old soap. A cockroach spot in a shirt. Nice. Come on. First click. Nice. Just what I wanted. Remove it right away. Glad I invested in that. That was a real quick rip. Fuck it. I'll go for the more expensive ones as well. Give myself the best odds here. I just want to see if this is like remotely doable. Not that one though. Like how bad is this? Plus one spell damage. The spell damage is so fucking hard to get. That's what I'm getting stuck on. The rest is super easy. The spell damage is the shit part. Spell damage and cold damage are extremely rare. That even just getting T2 is right now an absolute nightmare.
Oh.
I'm out of gold here in a second too. Because of alterations. Yeah, they are. They are not easy to make. I want to ship base. That's what I just did. I bought a bunch of them. It didn't work out. I nulled it off of all of them that I just bought. Oh, damn. Fire resist. Okay, let's craft fire resist on here. Maybe it'll work out. But not give me the fire resist. It's a bad idea. Whatever. Yep, lost it again. Yeah, I'm looking for T2, T1 of both spell damage and cold damage. It's still an absolute fucking nightmare. Still an absolute nightmare to find this thing. Head down, chat. Summon the Dark Souls boss? What? Oh, okay, it's that. I can look into those. I know what it is. I've seen it in other channels. I know how that works. At least on the... general idea. Yeah, I might have to... Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, I have no idea why spell damage or cold damage on shields is such an insanely low weighting. But it is. I need it to be a shaper. Oh, come on. Nothing. Wow. Alright, keep going. Oh. for. I just need cold damage. Damage of the golds. The goldest of damages. Please survive. And it's gone. Out of the pile. Alright, let's do a map. Oh, I'm out of gold, so I can't keep buying stuff. Fucking hell, man. We tried. We tried. We failed, but we tried. Ugh. I need gold. Gold, gold, gold.
I don't deal in introductions. Just how it comes.
Yep. No, there's no good way to do this. It's just an ask starting point for the craft.
I only get one shot.
Just how it is.
Wisely. Oh, this won't take long. As you wish. Won't see me for a while.
Funny what you learn to do while you're dead. I wish I had you.
Defeated within my own walls.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your... Death holds... I will say... If you think I'm going to say... You're my kind. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Let's be civil this time. No more
Upgrade. There is that orb.
this flame again.
Doesn't do anything much for me in this situation, though, sadly.
Like the
Violence is part of the natural. You're more savage than any animal.
It's all good. We keep going. We keep going.
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle. Stop and run. Resist the assault.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh no. Might just lower it down to T3. I was looking for T2, but might have to go for 3.
Let me think.
Ow! I stood back where I was. Whoops. Don't do that.
I must have time to gather my will.
I might,
The Parandas family
Might
is
just lower it.
Yes, if anyone asks where you got
I've seen T2, I just haven't been able to get one to survive. I mean, hell, I know all the ones that I did want to use. Which didn't help. What's up, fans? It takes a bit, yeah. It takes a bit. It's all good. He uses uniques. Yeah. I'm fine with dicking about and working on this guy. Gives me something to work on, otherwise his gearing is a bit too straightforward. Otherwise his gearing's a bit too straightforward. "19 divine." Huh. I see. Righto. $15 online, yeah.
Think I prefer killing over negotiating.
Our
Nothing you
territory
don't
needs
deserve,
better
Giannis.
management.
I wish you.
Even nightmares may be defeated.
I shall die 1,000 times if needed. Death holds no
Gruesome. I really do. You're my kind.
I was probably fixing it. Huh.
The sight of you makes my blood
Yeah, it spiked up a little bit there in the beginning when I bought mine. But
An assassin betrayed by its
19 seems a bit high.
Don't try anything stupid, Corral. You've lost. Time to speak.
If you think I'm going to say, they'll be back.
You are brutal.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Well, I think it's probably, yeah, low supply, and then most people, they don't really want to override their merc for that when you have something like Doriani's kicking about. Most people just go, do more damage, rather than doing, like, ID things to recombobulate. Because, yeah. Not super surprising. Look on yours. Remember, you just gotta make it so it's like the kills are
This choice carries weight.
correct.
Show no weakness. Let his power be known. Oh, The code is clear. It is
You want a rarity? Oh, yeah. $86 and a giant stream of fucking projectiles. Ow. Oh, there's two ghosted dudes. That makes sense. More damage.
Impressive, challenger.
I might have sucked your RNG today.
Maybe you have. That's okay. I'm actually not getting that unlucky, to be honest. I am seeing the mod, but yeah, maybe. Thanks so much for the 53, Trist. Like, I knew going into that craft it was gonna be kind of painful. Seems the totems are immortal. Easy access point. That would be too powerful.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children. Resist the assault. Shadow, rise and fight.
Ow. Selling items to people. You got yourself an orb of the divinations kind. And 8 out of 10 fracturing shards. And a mirror shard. Yeah. That's pretty good RNG. That's pretty good RNG. You take it. Yeah, definitely take some of that happening. That is good RNG. I need, like, gold. Gold, 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 gold. Ow. Do what I just did. Drop trading. Trust me, bro. Definitely the right way to do it. Yep. Speed.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not. Death was such a gift. Allow me. These clowns do this. Was not in the plan. I'm afraid you will only garner from me that which I wish you to know.
I just throw a smoke bud next to my item. The fact that that's exactly what would happen is great.
Wherever you find gold.
Start trade, see the smoke, find fly. Like, wait a second. Temporal Rift. Enfeebles. Yeah, I saw the announcement and I was like, keep clicking. But yeah, I somewhat registered in my head that I should have stopped on that one. But I wanted to keep clicking. Dobby's got the blinky with the clicky. Dobby's a free elf. Okay, well, we got a bunch of shields again. I just don't have the gold to buy alterations. Weird problem to have. It's earned the Detroit site. I mean, yeah, like straight up, it did cross my mind. I'm like, I could just use the normal trade site. That's fine. I could just buy from the source of not gold related things. But that requires me to do normal trade site. I'll go farm gold. By just playing the game. I gotta level this guy up anyway. You smash two modifiers together? Just take 2 and 2 and just smash them right away. You don't have to like add anything to them. Just you know. You're basically aiming for a 3 from the 2 of your overlaps. I don't actually know. I'm trying to replace the shield, the one of the ones with a shield. I think I have too many. But it's overlapping pretty well.
Time to up the stakes. Time bends to my will.
That's what I get for trying to invite somebody to trade. That's what I get for inviting fools to trade while running around. Die to be in hideout slightly quicker.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand.
2 ones. If you have like 1 line and 1 line, usually I try to isolate them and put on like a shared suffix like fire resist, just to lower the dust cost. Typically. This is, yeah, no, this is straight up me being lazy. I'm level 86 with 2 flasks. It's not because I'm running the trader, it's literally I just haven't been fucked to get flasks.
I shall die 1,000 times.
That is quite literally all this is.
Drive the syndicate into a corner.
you? Oh, they sweat to be nice.
A recurring thing.
Well, haven't got all day.
I'll be honest, I think flasks are like straight up one of my least enjoyable parts of this game sometimes. I just don't want to deal with flasks.
Trough and code, innit? Lose the pace up.
Roll coffee. Having a good one.
I've long wanted you to see how futile
Ow.
your cause truly is.
No flask. Yeah. It's nice. I definitely
My family name was.
definitely aren't losing anything by not having flasks. Just feels like a somewhat archaic section of the game's existence. Not that I don't think that they have like a purpose, I just feel like they're such a weird way of using them. Wow, what did I give you? On here? Just possessed? You just hurt that much? Alright. Surely it would save me. Don't know from what, but it would save me. There's a katana in there. Well, that's interesting. Damn it! Yeah, I'm still res kept. Yeah, I'm just made of paper. You have all the curses? Might have been something they were doing. No, I don't know. Ouch. That's one hell of a vortex. Okay, I can stop picking up shields for a second again. One of those will land, right? Trying to make a totem shield, yeah. Failing horribly, but trying to make a totem shield. I'm out of gold. And film can I... Oh damn, okay. Yeah, that'll kill me. If I've got the entire fucking Necronomicon in my head. That'll do it.
Thanks.
Automate battle skills? Not really. Hey, casual channel. We're stunned. No buttons to be played. True. Appreciate that, Kaiser. I guess we finally fully know what kind of build it is, so. We can actually tell the people. It's gonna feel so weird going back to a slower build after this. Just fucking zooming.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. Time you are becoming a nuisance. Oh, dear. You only delay our If you think I'm going to say
How much?
or do, I'll have to cut the words
300% or so? I haven't actually fully done the math yet on what I have right now. I think it's around 300, yeah. Self chill head under flicker. That would be something. But it's a lot, yeah. I have quite a lot.
Oh.
That's all that I can afford. Yeah, who the fuck wears clothes? Running proud and free. Let me 5k alts. Don't tempt me with a good time. Mm-hmm. Lower this down to tier 3 of either of the spell damages. Come on. That just hurts my soul. I'm not gonna roll on a 70. There's a tier 3. Goes up to 82. Let's see if we can actually get a low tier 1 to sustain. So tier 3 spell damage can transfer. Okay. Interesting.
How goes it?
That one's actually transferable. That's not my M key.
Have a good one.
52k dust. Yeah, dang it. Alright, let's go get some dust.
Long day. How's the trail?
And smelt him. I really don't want to mess with my town. We're going back to Boston.
Godslayer?
Back to Boston. I won't do giants, I'll just do fuck tons of exiles.
Life is so brutal. Be healed and fight on. Handle this. Time to up this amount of my might. Freeze. Take this fight out alone. Life is so brutal. Handle this.
Fucking park boss, man.
Storm and hunt.
Permanent laser beam following me.
Be healed and fight on. Mortal flesh is so fat, such wildly delightful inspiration. How long will I be kept waiting?
I'm gonna find him. Here, image flip for you. Statistics. That's a lot of mirrors. Good for you. Stack of mirrors for days. Let's grab some of these. Pairs. I mean, honestly, those are so cheap. I could just stack, like, pairs and exiles. Yeah, sure. That should give me a fair bit of dust. Okay, I didn't want them to be right at the entrance where I have nowhere to move, but sure. Come on. Alright. If I had a little bit of more movement room, that would be fantastic. Thank you, game. Yeah, it's all damage can poison on this map.
That you've made it this far.
You need a big boy's help, don't you, lassie?
How humiliating. Death is not
Absolutely. Just do it. You're my kind of murderer,
You're in
exile.
Gruff. Oh no. Don't need that one anymore.
In a quarter, I will send you a gift.
Hold off on shields.
Don't.
Well,
Lock me
no.
up again.
It's not the spell damage
I
one,
know
so
my take your prize and go.
don't worry about it. Play. Hell yeah, I am. That's the whole playstyle right now. Just have enough resistances to make it look like I know what I'm doing. Everything else? Flee this land!
Is not good. My family name.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
Yeah, true. Damage is not as insane as yeah, it was. What? You saw nothing. Nothing happened. You tell how autopilot I am sometimes when I'm mapping? Probably. No way. Maximized autopilot, man. You just get used to it.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
Make your choice.
You are the same as the one I already have. Yeah, it's just there for no actual benefit.
Take it then. Makes no difference to me.
Just a bit more. I don't have flat fizz. I'm cold. No help from hatred. Yep. I'm so dead. I ran ahead too fast. Yeah, that was actually a lot of dust in one room. Or one map. Manually clicking his progenesis.
Oh, fine, it's yours. Never liked it anyway.
Some people like manual clicking.
I must have time to gather my will.
Holy shit. Spectral Throater, Not having a good time. Dude. Can't even fucking get over there right now. I think honestly my biggest problem right now with this build is just my totems living. They really just do not live in some of this content. Yeah, Yeah, my totems just don't want to live. That's kind of the problem. Yeah, it's just damage. Just like straight up normal ass damage. I might have to grab those 2 nodes. Yeah. Maybe giving them those 2 nodes makes them survive a bit longer. Because that's actually what's getting me killed, is my totems just being dead. If they would live, that'd be fine for a lot of this stuff, but... yeah, might have to change those nodes. Arrow Siphon, KPI Spin Purifier. That's one hell of a setup. No. I'm gonna change those 2 around. Reflect map? No. Just fizz extra, but... the totems just don't seem to live. And spent so much time recasting the Mosaic damage run. Yeah, it's I didn't... freeze prolif? I mean, maybe to a degree. Yeah, I'm surprised by how squishy the totems feel. By a 21-20 spell totem. I guess I could, yeah. See if it helps. Cause yeah, the totems being dead is honestly the biggest weakness here. Like straight up. Everything else I can deal with, but the non-stop totem death. I mean, it's where brands really kind of win on that part. The Ironwood Wheel. This one. Not yet. I might have to. I might have to go for that. Yeah, it would lower my damage as well. Right. Yeah, no, it's yeah, it's an interesting side effect. Because the totems are just not able to live. Storm Armor Brand. Yeah, probably. What's up, sausage? Let's try this. See if maybe this helps? Well, once I get the points to spend on it. Actually, I'll unspec out of those two for now. Let's try that. Way more life, way more life to resistances, resistances, resistances. Okay, they should be thicker now. And then we put 21, 20 spell totem there.
Hello.
How's it going? It's going pretty good. I got a house full of bees, but other than that, I'm doing well. Other than that, I'm doing alright. Are you their queen? I don't think so. I don't think we're on good terms. Too much brake cleaner in their face, so they're not happy with me. I've forgotten how to breathe. Let's click the button. Kept the spell damage and the crit. Huh, dropped the other one. Okay. No, beekeeper. I think they're wasps, actually. They're not probably bees. They're not bumbly boys. They deserve fire. Brake cleaners doing the work. Okay, let's see if these guys work. That's unbelievable. Yeah, sure. Multi-mod prefixing. Yeah, but that's so much money. Ow!
Exile, you have yet to unravel this one.
Go with God.
Yeah, no, if they were like bees, I wouldn't be. If they were like proper bumbly boys, yeah, no, I would not be trying to eradicate them, but seeing as they're the other type, eradication. You made a monster?
If you dare.
Nice. That's a lot of crit. I hope it brings you good loot.
I eagerly await your decision. Now, remain calm. Oh, stronger than you look. Very well, it's yours.
Probably 6 stats. Nice. Good start.
A successful hunt.
Ow. Aura from the fucking top rope, I swear. Triggerbots JC brands. Where the mouth works out. I mean, yeah, we might look into a setup like that next. Okay, they're surviving a little bit better. The totems. I mean, they better with what I just gave them. Fucking stack their life pool up the wazoo.
Mercy is not in the more demons, exile.
costly error.
Yeah, we did. We did talk about doing pragmatism, so
I cannot claim you've made your show of force, have it?
it's not an unthinkable thing to try to make happen. Wow, that is a stack of dudes. You could vouch, you could. Yeah, the totems seem to be surviving slightly better now, though, so that's good. I guess grabbing those nodes kinda helps. Well, I mean, yeah. One tap by Giga Flame Blast, sure, but
Time to up the stakes.
okay, they're not surviving that much better. I saw them there. I was looking at their HP. But, I mean...
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, O powerful gods.
It is 129. 124 fizzes extra. I'm just kind of testing stuff. But yeah, you can definitely tell the totems have the problem of being damaged that can die. Versus brands where you just chuck it down. No fears to be had. But this was supposed to be a meme, so. There's so many exiles up there. Holy shit. That whole top section's like, I think 20 exiles on top of each other. I move 1 foot forward, it's like boom. Oh, they're somewhat surviving. You dropped yourself for a first time. 1 raw mirror boy. Congrats. That's pretty fucking cool. Always nice to get your first mirror. Show it back home to the kids. The 2-link one. Oh yeah, true. I would have to go that route. That's fine. Recombobulate. And we lost the spell damage. Do, 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 do. I don't have a fucking clue how much I've got. Up in this league? Fuck yeah.
Exile?
I knew I'd get my first mirror this league. Freaking out. I think you're good, man. You're good. Mirrors are pretty fucking cool. Oh, this spell damage thing is annoying. Oh well. We'll make this shield. Just gotta keep ripping it. But right now I really need gold.
Choose your next move very carefully.
The sight of you makes my blood want to burn. Your
I still abide by the Trifon Code.
Deals.
strength and faith. Extinguish me again.
Here's 3 gold flasks.
And I will still burn.
I underestimated our...
Have it then. It's worthless to me anyway.
Like defeat.
Death holds no.
Now that would be a power play.
You are brutal.
Not solve my flask, but put on a trader with a gold flask. Just so I can farm gold. Yeah. It's not unbelievable to think that that would be
I'm going to kill you,
the
Giannis.
correct play. I mean, yeah. If you need gold, you need gold. Ow. That's all there really is to it. And you do sort of need gold. Even if you're not using the town, you go through a lot of it really quickly if you're doing other stuff.
What happens to the lamb that wanders into the lion's den? Even I feel at the thought of what I plan to do to you. Wait! Another deal!
Defeated within my own walls.
I like Warb, but maybe.
I'm afraid.
What's wrong, Veriti?
Maybe it should have been
Cold-blooded betrayal.
DI.
Even an ignorant. There could be no simple exchange.
Oh well. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm like constantly broke. Constantly broke. I choose someday. No. Absolutely not. Exactly. Scarabs are being used because the exchange exists. And I can make dumb exiles. It's about as far as we're gonna get. Mind reading powers. Now we're talking.
Time to up the stakes.
Die in awe.
A veil of safety and security. Take this vitality rune.
Nightmare prevail.
Struggle or strangle. The void protects its children.
Die.
I kind of have to like aim with the totems.
Take this vitality rune. Titans. A veil of safety and security.
Oh, no safety, no security. Hmm? Is this worth enough to worth locking with beast before valing? I don't think so. But I have no idea. Not a clue on my... For the mana Indigo Storm thing? Oh. I have no idea. Beastling. How much you expect to result? Yeah, above my pay grade. No idea. Not a clue. Let me try Maven. How much damage do I do?
The prize beast comes to join my collection. A cascade of pain.
I mean, it's not horrible damage.
Stand still.
Okay.
Will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
That's not bad. Extra damage, yeah.
This will not be an escape.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Scurry, scurry.
7 mil? Probably, yeah. Give or take.
A cascade of pain.
Death made real. Resistance will be punished.
I've not tried creeping fast.
Time contorts.
I don't know why 7 mil is like.
Scurry. Scurry.
The it's the number that feels good. Yeah.
Irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Say. Stand still.
Yeah.
Stop resisting.
It's not a horrible amount of damage.
Reality bends.
Missing flasks. No.
Punishment inescapable.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be
Velocity. I've seen that one. No, I can't. Copyrighted.
Scurry, scurry. Take this. Stand still. The prettiest
Oh,
piece makes
she did it right when I warped over there.
a cascade of pain. Stand still. Take this. A cascade of pain. Stand still. Death will not be an escape.
Yeah, there's something variable about it, like the position, like distance positioning or something. Was what tweaks it.
Scurry, scurry.
I don't know where that was.
The prettiest piece makes the whole complete. A cascade of pain.
I require aid.
Yeah, it's like, that's like the perfect distance. It's like, it has to be right on the right spacing. Yeah. If the spacing's correct, I do go DPS. If they're not, I don't. I mean, there is a possibility that, yeah, I should be something like Divine Ire, and it would do like way more. Try with one wand.
tenfold.
Feels about the same.
Space aligns.
I guess that's saying something. It feels about the same if I just chucked on a +1 with crit, no spell damage. No extra totem, nothing.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Yeah, I just chucked all my bad shield.
Scurry! Scurry!
Resistance will be punished.
Yeah, I think 2 wands is actually detrimental.
Scurry. Scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Okay, wait. Maybe, to get more overlap.
Scurry! Scurry! Stand still.
Because I'm like looking at the circles. If it's on the right spot, I do like way more damage. I don't have these either yet. Oh, hello. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that there's some pause in there. Yeah, maybe I do have the white gateway.
Take this. Death will not be an escape. Scurry! Scurry!
Oops. I'm not paying attention at all.
Take this. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Hmm.
The living toy must enjoy our contest.
We're coloring that chest. Just chromatic things. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is Wake Away. Ow. Why is that expensive? Encrypt the belt. Oh, I guess I should have, yeah. Alright. Blade Blast is what's expensive? Huh. Double? Hard stacking a cultist enough to get AoE to get 3 projectile overlap. Really? Stick with hypothermia? .6 and 2.8. I have 6. .41. Two point 2.3. 2.4. Res not even more. Right north. It might be, yeah. If it's detrimental. Hmm. Okay. Huh, okay. 2.5. I see. Yeah, so it is actually kind of hard to get that last little bit. Huh. 2.6. 2.4 is easy. 2.6 is hard. Yeah, I know. I can change projectile counts. Fairly easily. Hmm. 2.6. So, man, it requires like everything. Hmm. It does actually require pretty much like everything all at once. Hmm. Well, that's quite annoying. That's just less points. They probably would be. I'm not stacking. I've only got 5. Yeah, so it's only 15. It's not. Hmm. Or medium. $25 per medium. Yeah, I don't have new generation. Hmm. Cold. Oh, because I have frostbite on, right. Hmm. I mean, one orb seems to be a fairly good amount of damage. It is a +7, of course, that's why. And the weapon does nothing, right. Yeah. The rain will come out as well. Physical's better. Probably, yeah, true. I just want for that one for being cheap, I guess, but yeah. No, it's still Omega. $10.5, yeah. Haste and everything else combined with it, that's why. $28. My build's doing alright, just trying to see if it can do more alright. Gonna see if we can do more, alright. The need splinter, true. All these are cold dispels. One divine. Eight? 6, right? Plus one more totem from the shield? How are you getting 8? He's doing things. Fair enough. So this is without shock. Without shock and without the weapon. Yeah, maybe. With Merc, right. So I shock for... say 50. $11. What's chunks? I mean, it might feel better than this does, and I don't have to think about overlaps. When you're done, hell yeah. There's relic gods. Not gonna know it from this, is it? I'd have to add it. I don't know, I might know it. Yeah, it doesn't know it. When you or a nearby ally kill an enemy or hit a rare or unique enemy. Does that work off totems? Totem is an ally? Okay. Let's see. I instantly forgot what it was called. Unwavering Crusade. It was barked on relics and doesn't correspond to the right stats as it should be. Oh. That pushes us up to 2.5. Oh. $15. Combined total now. And maybe it's a cluster. Hmm? Yeah. Random Splinters comes out. So I have 2. Yeah. Just straight swap out. I mean, yeah, maybe it's better to be Divine R. Check a Cane. Yeah. Fire off at max stages? Yeah. They spool up and then go pew.
Godslayer, good day.
Well. If there's a mob nearby.
Purity will prevail.
With only T1 mods? Depending on the mod, you could put it in the range that they're at. But you gotta be somewhat picky with how you do your searches. Why switch? Hmm. Yeah, sometimes look at the extra charges away from you. Hmm. Divine Ire totems, huh? Instead. Anyway, yeah. It can be for one. It's just in this setup because we gained the Arcane Surge stack. I don't want to really give it up. But if there's a good cane, it might be worth it. Hmm. Gotta look for an AoE one. 8. Ouch. It is. I just like the meme. There's one offline. Hmm. Do I switch this over to being Divine Ire instead? Hmm. Necro. It's the most played DI build. Huh. That's funny. Right, yeah. The zaps around it. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess so. Even with it. What are these wands? This goes up to 24 mil with just this setup now so far. Hmm. This could be doing like 27 mil. That's not bad. That'd be really consistent, I think. Cinematic. Yeah, maybe this is the play. Maybe it's supposed to be Divine Ire then. Hmm. Because that is a lot more damage. A lot more consistent damage than that. That's a lot more consistent damage, that. Need gold. Don't we all? Huh. I mean, do I make it Divine Ire then? That was a lot of wobs. Yeah, I'm just saying. Cast speed, spell damage, double damage. And extras non. Hmm. This levels is hard to skip. It's socketed support gems though, so it'd be switching to an empower. Maybe. Spell damage, double damage, chaos damage, socketed support gems. Well, yeah, unless it goes in the chest. It's less damage. It's also less crit. That's why. Yeah, the shield with a +2 chest seems to be the better way to do it. And that also can get us aspect of the spider in if we get the shield. Which would be even more damage. True, hatred crit eyeball can come in as well. I need one more hole for it. But there's a hole for it. Where'd my damage just go? How did I drop down? What? Oh. I was like, what? Maybe I switched the DI. Maybe I switched the DI. That is a lot more damage. That is a lot more damage. I also get to use the 2 purities. That might be the play. That might actually be the better play. To make this be... Divine Ire. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. We can get heroism as well in a large. Or a fizz large could also work. Spell large or fizz large. Either or. Yeah, maybe it's a Divine Ire swap then. Maybe that is the play. Because it does seem like it has a higher top end. Though I don't see us actually shocking for 65s, but... And again, it does do a magical amount of lightning when it let go of the beam, so... It might... So swap to Divine Ire totems instead. That, huh? Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Mayhaps be. That's what I should do. Does that make crafting the shield? I guess not any easier, but maybe it gives me more options to find. Not really, it's still just fucked with the spell damage. Try lightning damage and then see if what's around. There are a couple lightning damages here and there. Lightning is easier actually to find. By quite a lot. Interesting. Was water. Life on there. Yes, I'm still stuck on self-making that side of it. Hmm. I'll be going for a different style of shield. Awkward, still a massive part of it, but be getting fizz, stuff like that. Except that I'm thinking about switching to it. It does look like the damage is considerably higher on Divine Ire. Just a matter of what the building blocks look like to make it happen. And how it would feel to play. But it does look like it's possibly the right call. And it wouldn't have to do anything with like overlapping or anything like that, so there's no in the ass positioning, so it'll be a bit more consistent as well, which is probably a good thing. So I don't know, maybe. Maybe it's the play. I've played Divine Aura Totems before and it was good, but that was like really sending into damage with nothing else going on. Well, I mean, I guess what am I doing this time besides that, but is it really any different? I don't know. Yeah. I do think maybe we should go Divine Ire. Do. Isolated. Isolated T1 lightning on a thing.
This is neither the time nor the place.
It was. No, I think when I went to him, I accidentally clicked before he got out of the beacon. And as a result, I went to his and then used his portal to come back, so it like did that weird shuffling that it likes to do. Okay, store that in the back.
What do you need?
What do you need?
All right.
That is so risky to do. Huh.
All right.
Hopefully one of them survives. Lightning damage. Lightning spell crit. Survive, please. I got the lightning and the lightning damage, but I lost the spell crit? Okay. Well, that's a good survive, but the spell crit being gone is annoying. That's actually, it's a good start, so I basically have to make a spell damage or spell crit lightning roll now and hope that they stick. That's the closest I've been so far to making this thing. Now we need a lightning damage spell crit shield. T1 spell damage. Oh shit. Backup plan in case all else fails. +1 lightning skills, please. Unless it's actually better to... No, it wouldn't be better to slam it with a +1 fizz skills. Or would it be? Because those are exclusive mods. I wonder if that would actually be... Huh. Yeah, the only prefix is... The only prefix... I need more dust. Again? Yeah, basically, there was no, yeah, there was no there was no way to smash on Shaper as it is now. But now that you can just smash it, it's, ends up being a lot easier just to do it that way. Yeah, it's a pretty big boost for totem builds. Though, still gotta, you know, get it to work out being a totem build. Yeah, if the lightning damage rolls with the lightning damage, then I think that probably cements it being Divine Ire. I'd like it to be spell damage because it would be more powerful, but that's so difficult to land. I did just get a T1 spell damage, so I could try to make a combo with it. Yeah, it might be. It might be better to be Divine Ire.
This one smiles, but his eye.
Bad news, I'm afraid.
One death is as good as another.
Too easy, assassin.
Well, I do like the way the
Time's up.
warp setup looks.
You've got nothing to show for it.
Like,
If you think
because it looks so insane, but
Exile, you're taking all of this.
just trying to make sure that this thing does damage. Does that damage comfortably. Because yeah, right now it's a little weird, so... Just doesn't feel super comfortable in this setup. Not like it feels awful, but there's just something weird about it. And it could be just as simple as the placement, spacing, or warp kind of being weird.
Think I prefer killing them gods.
Boredom will drive a man.
Pretty good for a talker.
Where it's like, if I don't place it at the right space from the thing I'm trying to kill, it can just kind of not do as much as it should. I think with Divine Ire that really wouldn't be happening as much. Because it would just spool up and beam, spool up and beam. I think it might be stronger as a result of that. Also the tick damage. Just channeling up Divine Ire might help with having a little bit more front-loaded damage. It's not a lot, but might clean up a bit smoother. So that's kind of hard to tell at this point. Ow. I'm not entirely convinced on that one yet. Just might be something I gotta feel out. Yeah. I like this setup, but it really does feel like I'm... Unless the play is to play brands. Maybe it's not at all a totem setup. Maybe the totems are just a bit too squish. If I had more front-loaded damage, it could also be that it's just better to be a brand build.
Indecision is
It's
terribly
not
unbecoming.
impossible that that's also the...
Let's keep this civil, shall we? Be on your guard. Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best way to play this would be. Totems just feel like the right play because of the whole totem node. The boosted inspiration, but or Arcane Surge, but that's kind of why I want to try to stay totems. think part of it as well for exiles is kind of weird because if you run sideways from the totem, it actually can't hit you. So the exiles only really take damage when they're standing still. I think Divine Ire wouldn't probably have that problem. That might also be a pretty good benefit to it.
I can appreciate a killer when... What? No!
That would probably be a pretty sizable benefit.
Time to up the stakes.
The beam would also have, while directional, it would have better AoE.
Resist the assault. Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears.
Yeah, I think it's Divine Ire. I just gotta make the swap gear. I think that's the case. I think being Divine Ire is gotta be the right call. Gonna be the right call. Of course. Yeah, you definitely would want it to be spell damage. If you wanted to use the relic stuff as well. Getting one of those. Be rough. Ink. Attack speed spinebow? T1? Probably. Item level 85 as well? Probably pretty good. Yeah. Okay. So I would need to be able to switch. Because the spell damage roll itself is like insanely rare, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the rarest fucking roll I've tried to ever like work with. Is a vetch. Get some good sheep. So I'm gonna need a AoE. Huh? Get some good sheep. Delete those then. Have to do a lot of that stuff again. Don't need that anymore. On the shield. Golden spell. This might be a play for like a fracture or something on a wand. Realistically. There's nothing on shields that I could use from essences, no. Alright, there's spell crit from Scorns on shields. That would just be a Hail Mary play of hoping to land the other roll at the same time, which I don't see happening. Yeah, the odds are just too low, I think. The odds are just way too low on Scorn. Not only would you have to land... Yeah, because you'd have to land it and then also still, like, isolate it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that would be... That'd be too much. Yeah. No, it has to be done. The way I'm trying to go about it, if I'm gonna go about it. Because otherwise, no, you're always gonna fish for a combo that just will not pop up or exist. So I got a lot of spell crits. Just get a couple more. Or don't. Literally get rid of all of them. Besides the one I have. Like, oh yes, I don't need to worry about spell crits. I've got plenty of those. Why would I need to stack more of those? He says as he deletes every single spell crit roll he has. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's common enough to get more. I was like, oh yeah, spell crit. Super, super common. I've got plenty of those. Don't even think about saving those. Just in case, let me try. Just delete all of them. Just straight up delete all of them. Overconfidence or something. That's great. Sounds more common? Yeah, it's super common. But, you can still delete all of them and need more. Even if super common. But I'll see plenty more while I look for it. Cause yeah, I would definitely like to have spell damage, but I think it's asking too much to try to force that, but I don't know. There's just no way of comfortably rolling spell damage and having it stick.
I stayed true to my word, exile. Did you?
No way of having that roll stick safely.
I do not wish to be.
So no real way of like building up from the. I mean, there is. I guess technically the right call would be to, yeah, get spell damage and the spell crit, and then just put on the modifier that you need, even though it costs way more. That would be the right call. Well, wait. Isn't that what I just have now? That's for fucking Junior. No, right, I lost the crit. I went the other way. Hmm. Hmm.
A true servant of God can never. Your spirit will be the plaything of the end.
I shall die 1,000 times.
There's no good way of doing it. Just gotta keep recombobulating. Well, shucks.
I cannot claim you've made your show of force.
Clock's ticking. I don't miss. Like, don't need telling twice. I'm out of here.
crazy how many shields actually drop. Now that I'm showing myself the shields. Every map is like 4 shields. Bases, easy. The rolls I'm looking for, not so much, but you can get a whole lot of fucking shields. Right, yeah, you can't like... Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why shields have such an insanely weird, difficult role in having spell damage on them. I guess they don't want them to be like too easy to make as like an offhand damage base, but it does seem like they're disproportionately difficult to work with to the rest of the gearing. But maybe it's just now me noticing it. More of the Arab New Land of the big thing. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's part of that more so than anything. What's it, Ginny? But it's not like designed for this era. 80 and 40 on wands is just as bad. I mean, yeah, I guess so. That's true. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just designed to be fucking hard. Really? The stashing at quickly speeds. Feel like you're playing in the future. Have an unveiled spell damage for X. They do have that going for them. Prefix is 40 spell. Damage worse than 2-1. Gotcha, Gibbs. Double block totem to block capped. Tempest shield, red nightmare. Give up the damage. But try to make it tanky by being block based. Could be an idea, yeah. Make some noise. Wee. Open for crit. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe. Could be a way to get defenses more in line with comfort mapping. It's a possibility, yeah. Let's see where the dot is. Okay. Yeah, see if it's like within reach. Flasks. We don't do flasks. We just run around like nature intended. Belt unladened. Ow.
crows are very interesting.
Yeah, it might. It might be that. That could be. Well, I wonder if I can get a No, because that was changed, wasn't it? We don't have life recovery on Bullock outside of the Sunderer now, do we?
Take this vitality bone.
Oh, that's right. I'm one of its halls as well, so I can't even get life recovery on Bullock. That's a life roll. Yeah, sunblock. Yeah, but it won't be much. Yeah, but the chest piece breaks that. I forgot about that. Shit. It's hard to make this thing comfortably tanky.
Ancestors.
Also still deal damage.
I will see you again.
I'm sure there's some way.
Death holds no. That
I do not know it at the moment.
Your body is strong.
You're more savage than ever. Feel confident in your caging only if you believe the caged will never escape.
Memory of them. Oh, are they? Ooh. There's gotta be a way to make this more all around. More all around.
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
I guess, yeah, double block would help. If I can block cap it, it might feel quite a lot better, even if I'm losing some damage for it.
Stalk and hunt. All the flesh is so fallible.
It's not a bad idea.
Advance. I'm ready for you. A swift choice speaks well of you. On guard. Haha, this is how it's done.
Type of shield.
Oh, very well. What was mine is now yours.
Blockity block block. 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 Spell crit. Totem? And then spider. So we lose +1 levels and spell damage. But 40, 44. Name. Okay. Red Nightmare. Fire res. Grant chance to block at 50% value. Not that familiar, no. I don't think I've ever looked into it. Okay. Gotcha. So what would I be dropping to fit this thing in? $68. Yeah, that's with Tempest. It's a lot of points. It's a lot of points. Hmm. Spell block. Yeah, I just need to drop a lot of something off the tree. Hmm. Ouch. HP down, HP up. Let's fill in those HP cluster. Hmm. Hmm. Bandits. I killed them all. Already had. Hmm. The double block one, right? Wall and Mage Hunter. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. The problem is doing this. I'm really starting to claw into my damage as well. It's kind of the reason I was getting off of Winter Orb. But maybe it'd be better feeling. Worse than you thought. That's not correct. What? Oh, that's because it's still there. We lost +1 levels. And we lost the spell damage from the shield. And then I drops these nodes to fit it in. Yeah, it starts clawing away like bits and pieces of it so much that it brings it down. Like, it probably would feel tankier, but I feel like it's because of the way that, like, especially Ghosted Exiles, they might still not feel that great because something gets through the block. It's still gonna flatline you. I'd rather just kill them faster almost. Timeless missing? Yeah, but I'm like, I'm already using Megalos, Unnatural Instincts, Forbidden Flame, Light of Meaning, Red, like, once again, I'd have to come up with points again. Like, every hole is filled, so I have to drop more things to fit in more things somewhere. Yeah, switch a large. But I don't know what I would drop. This would probably be a large and then medium up here. Save to 3 points here, not use a Megalo. That gives me another jewel socket. Probably. If I was to switch to Divine Aura, yeah, because it would be, the max shock would be really big from it. Not necessarily the, like, most important. I could grab something else, but maybe I, like, could go this way. I still want that, though, and then drop those off and grab that there. Maybe. I'm anointing this thing, Woodstone and Spell, specifically because of how the weird stack as much Arcane Surge as possible in the build setup this is supposed to be. I don't think it's probably optimal, but it's what we're doing. Yeah. Oh, that's one way to do that. Sure. Rich get richer. I cannot believe how much I sold that build for. It's fucking insane. Absolute mild. Ugh. Well, hey, good part. This build is not solved too easily, and I do get to think about stuff. I'm happy with that. So, it wasn't a 2-day build. Oh. I wonder what I really could change to... Ow. What is on this map? I just shot ground, I guess. Yeah. Buy a Sphalin, put on a Mage Blood, wear a staff. All viable options. But not solutions. Well, solution that I want.
Don't try anything stupid, Corel.
Dude, what is on this map? Is that just haste? That's just haste. Yeah, it's just haste. Okay, I can't do it because it has haste on it. Or builds a good meme, but not something that needs to be scaled up. That's also a possibility. Because I really don't know if it's the more I'm playing this, the more I'm like, maybe totems are just not the play. Because they really do feel like they're kind of the weakest part. Because, like, no matter how tanky I get, if the totems are dead, there's nothing happening. Maybe I should look at brands or something. Try to figure out what you can combo this with. Like, I hate losing the 60% surge. I'll let you one-tap them, yeah. But, like... just too much shit's dying before I can do anything. Or my totems are dying before I can do anything. Is that really 500 life regen a second? Yeah, it is.
With this new power, this time I've got the upper hand.
Not before that, really.
I'm here to save.
Keep trying, Riker. You'll never measure up.
I mean, yeah, maybe this is just the top out of this setup. Who knows? I'm trying to figure out how to make it do more, but
One death is as good as another.
it just seems to not. Infused channeling? Nah, not anymore. Spell burst.
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
Was that really
Okay.
necessary?
I'm afraid.
I'm trying. Exile, you'll...
I expect you will come at us with a new...
It would make him a little tanker, yeah.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
Yeah, that's the problem is right now, like Ghosted Exiles. Even if I gave them 14% less damage, I still don't think they would survive. Man, what do I do with this thing I've got going on here? What do I build this into? What do I build this into? The best case scenario is a fizz-based spell. So, I mean, that's without a doubt the best case scenario. So Stormburst, Divine Ire, Penance Brand, GC. Stormburst totems. No, they would work. But I just made Stormburst, so that's the one I'm sort of avoiding. But I don't know, I feel like they would have the same issue of just dying to Ghosted Exiles. I don't think they would survive any better.
Do you know what happens to the lamb that wanders into the lion's den?
CD?
I'm quite
Normal Flame Blast doesn't have any kind of CD.
Wait. Let
Any
me
time will
think.
die unless you perma-freeze or one-shot. Yeah.
Go on.
Yuck.
Yeah.
That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis.
You're not wrong.
Just not yet.
Knockback cheese. Hmm. GCF Fissure. Glacial Cascade Totems. That's a fizz-based skill. Dude's back with the shield for 5 dongs.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Hmm.
Time to up the stakes.
They just don't live at all. That's the problem here. Hmm.
Shadow, rise and fight. Stalk and hunt.
GC of Fissuring. What does that look like in a totem? This guy's shield? Maybe. It does, yeah. Well, I don't really mind. It's giving me something to do while I'm thinking about stuff, so I guess technically not the worst case scenario. I'm just trying to think. Just trying to think, you know? Those wilds? Thinking. That's what we're doing tonight. Trying to figure out what I use this base for to make a better setup, because this is alright, but it's not there. It's not. It's not exactly it. It's not exactly it. What's the pain point? The totems die. And yeah, it's a hard setup for Ghosted Exiles. Yeah, Warb is It can't track the ghosted exiles, and it has like a distancing thing. So I need to figure out something to switch to. That would also be somehow better for this. Wintry Blast. Blinky totems. Zenith Flamewood totems. I've not tried that setup. I don't know how that would slot in. Well, the shotgun's correct. What does this look like? Well, the wands are probably coming out. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing as a replacement for them. Okay. Ghost of Exiles gives 0 fucks about Fissure. Yep, they're just straight up going in there. Okay. Yep. They are. That's my problem. They're pretty fucked. I can do them on my other characters, but it's what I want to do the most, and yeah. What you call it? The other two builds can do it, just this one can't. This does it, right? Like I can switch to this and I can do them, and they're just not super comfortable. They're yeah, we're not in a good spot for either. Ow. Yeah, rogue exile farms. Yeah, that was not going to be the solution. I'm trying to solve it without the Merc. As best as I can. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I cannot even get... The totems can't get damage. Multiplied by the number of projectiles. What is it? Zenith Flamewood? I know what Flamewood does, right? Let me see. Flame... The hell's it? Flame wood? There it is. Cooldown on the gloves. Circumvents. Only adds a cooldown to placing totems if the totem itself uses a projectile skill, but will still increase the cooldown of Avenging Flames. Each totem will only fire projectiles once every 5 seconds, but new totems can be summoned to replace the ones that are already on cooldown. Interesting. One-use totems. I mean, that's not a bad thing for the way that my build currently uses totems, technically speaking. Because, you know, I do have insane totem placement speed. Maybe? Do I look into Zenith then? I don't know anything about that setup scaling. It's one and done. Resbinic gloves. The eyeballs in my helmet change over to resistances.
Make your choice.
I think is how that works.
We're both beyond salvation, exile. I speak for no god. Hand of the godless.
I guess let me pick up a pair of Zeniths and see
It's yours. Never liked it anyway.
if maybe that's a play. Or the +1 totem. Well, it's still Arcane Surge and 5% damage from... I have rain already here. As well. Got lunch. Let me see what the Zenith gloves look like. They do.
To damnation with you.
Lose a nerve and exposure for it, but there are ways to do that, I guess. Speed means fuck all for Zenith. Oh, does it? That's not good. I don't really want to do that then. I'm not really using the build. Yeah, I'd like to make use of the cooldown, or the, not cooldown, the cast speed. That kind of sucks. I'd rather not run off half my build.
I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
Exploded totems.
A truce for now.
Yeah, I don't know. I wanna use the fact that I have an insane Arcane Surge, so I don't probably won't switch the Zenith then, if there's no cast speed scaling. Feels unnecessary to do that then. Man, it's hard to make use of this. It's such a cool interaction, but like I just can't figure out the final piece to really make it a full feeling build, you know?
This is not good.
The cage beckons.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
I really do.
Sometimes violent. Death is a
Was that really necessary? Exile? You're
Annoying,
taking all of this far too
I
personally.
say.
But
I will be
Annoying.
my methods because he can take it.
Time to up the stakes. Grip of the infinite. Temporal tears. Take this vitality boon.
Oh, you're still alive. Hmm. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Yeah, no, I want to make use of the fact that I have speech. Mission corpse bombs. Generating enough corpses. That could be pretty difficult. Rough. Rough, I say. I feel it's a fun setup. It's just not, it's not locking in. Around the conversation. Yeah, maybe it would be a brand angle. Oh, maybe it could be a brand angle, maybe not. Not a corrupt this time. You learned. Hmm. Ay.
Let's solve this like men. Let's contact and throw him with your gapper.
Help.
The cogs turn, crushing exiles between their teeth.
Oh, guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
Yeah, because I can get enough resistances to routes and pieces, but
We expected our.
I was hoping for a bigger storm.
could have moved. Part of that is, yeah, I can't even. The fact that I have the trail dude's able to run away is not a good sign. I just don't do that much damage. Or that consistent damage. Because they can't keep up with a moving target, which is really not helping. I think maybe that's where Divine Ire would be the better one.
Impressive strength you've got there.
Jorgen is a murderer.
This syndicate is full of boring nonsense.
Yeah, no, I am. 100%. That's kind of like, I'm trying to figure out how to make it so that this could do the content I want to do. I feel like there has to be some skill that I can slot in, or some way I can
You remind me why I left the Templars.
set this up, but
I'll bargain.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
it's just not clicking. Spark. We didn't start the build thinking we could go Spark. But it was just really bad when we were going through the campaign. Maybe now we'll be okay? Spark can be an Archmage skill. Do this same system, but go Archmage gear instead, and then self-cast it, because all I get to run is Clarity anyway. Subpar.
To see how futile your cause truly is.
Oh.
Wait, let me think.
Oh, Burden of Shadows. Huh.
I really do. They'll
Cool.
be back.
You are brutal.
That's
Not
fun to
as
see.
dumb as you seem, Red
So this is, it's such a straightforward Sublime Visions to use, but it's tricky to figure out how to fucking modify it. Yeah, exactly. It's like super straightforward. Dropping Spark, swap Hyper for Pierce. Yeah, I could give it a shot and see how it feels. Pop off. Right. Blast of Dagger Detonation. That's a thinker. Yeah, we originally were thinking Voltaxic Spark, but we don't get to use the massive spell damage we get from that. We have a massive spell damage boost. Dagger Detonation, huh? What is a thinker? I could go hit-based Chaos Spark, true, if I went Voltaxic and just did Chaos. Like Chaos Spark. I could. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, depends, I guess, on how casting and stuff would feel. Blade Blast of Dagger Detonation. Blade Blast of Dagger Detonation. $159 ducks. Yeah, I have enough because of the ring that I'm wearing. If I pick up one node. How to convert it all? I will have to convert it all, yes. What? Okay. A 4-line rune dagger. If it's fun, I'll do whatever, I guess. Oh, still not enough. I meant if the skill is fun to play. 11, not that bad. I don't have a Volcanus on me. Sure, you'll tell me how this works. I'll do some clearing damage. Sounds like a good puzzle. Seconds. Yeah, you'll be fine. Easiest way to find out is just go. Yeah, no, it's still astral projectors. Okay.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
We don't need the ring. Oh.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
The noise.
I must have time to gather my will.
Certainly is a noise. Volcanus. Yeah, so I was gonna see if I had one, but I didn't have one. I'm gonna buy Volcanus real quick. Yeah, it would not be great for hatred, that's true. But it could be just easy enough to test with real fast setup. Just to see. C for that one. I don't need a good one, just give me something. I've seen. Just to see. Just to see. Maybe this is the play.
Welcome.
Arcales. True, yeah.
Later.
Yeah, let me try, actually, yeah, let me try that one. Go battle mates instead of relic. True, with this one, yeah. And it would take a carry conversion in 2 nodes. If I were to go that route.
What can I do for you?
Battle mage is like 5C as well. I'm saying what sounds. Yeah, I'll get a better one. I'm just kind of. I want to see what it does. It's already 3 AM. I'm getting hungry, but just a thinker. Just a thinker on this one to see if maybe. Maybe this would be the way to go about it. Okay. That is a sound. Totem. Yeah, this is only 5 link as well. And on the wrong curse. if this is Avatar Fire, I'm still on Frostbite. And a wrong shield. Wrong exposure. No battle mage either.
Impressive, interloper. But a fly does not.
Yeah, a lot would be missing. Also, Herald of Purity and Herald of Ash can come in now.
This was not in the plan. I'm afraid you will only garner from me that which I wish you to know.
I look forward to our next.
What the fuck? Wrong way, game. Decent one. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe this is the way we go about it. Good Mings? No. Bleeding Merc? Probably, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's Blade Blast is the play then. Maybe that's the idea. Let's see. Level all that up. Pump those up. Take that off, put on Herald of Ash. Take that off, put on Herald of Ice. Not Ice. Herald of Purity. Change this out to Flammability. $134. Let's do a 5 count for now because I don't have the shield. Or actually, I'll just change this. Fire. Physical. Its hollows becomes AoE. $200. Blade Blast. Oh, gems. What? Blade Blast gems? Yeah, okay. And then this becomes fire exposure. Fire ignited. I have Avatar of Fire. Because I'm spec'd into it. Mana cost on this is way higher. Holy shit. You finally found something to kill your merc. Oh yeah, the 5% node? Yeah, that'll do it. That shit is punchy. Awaken Fire or Conk? Awaken Fire, I guess. That basically crit caps me. Mm-hmm. 783. And that's without Battle Mage. So then that should be way higher, I think. Yeah, it's only 5. I don't have Battle Mage yet, but I gotta drop these. I did not change my light of meaning. This was the old one. I thought it was in the other pub, you're right. I changed it in the other one, but not this one. So I just re-imported this. We're still 9-7. Curses are changed. Ashes are changed. Flammability, weakness, ass mark. Necromon, probably. Yeah, that's fine then. There's this fire from there. Oh yeah, it's like nothing almost. Yeah. It's 8% for Battle Mage. What's the mode play? I think we change daggers at that point if we don't go Avatar. But I mean, Even that's not that much. Yeah, it's still half of Divine Ire, which is what's... for half character conversion. I mean, true, yeah. Fire is better. Oh, look. Yeah, it's slightly better. I'm surprised it's still only doing like 7.8. Like, Divine Ire is nearly double. I guess Volcanus comes with a pretty sizable chunk of fire. Burning and bleeding. Well, burning is there, but I don't have a way to bleed yet. Like, yeah, bleeding would be good, but I need a way to start bleeding. Um... 7.8? Yeah, in comparison to Divine Ire, it's like... yeah, maybe. I mean, I'll just chuck on a dagger. Let me just do a triple elemental dagger. No. Yeah, I gotta change Avatar Fire off. That's not the dagger to make. I guess because elemental. Yeah, the light of meaning because it's... but... pure fizz, dagger fizz. Yeah, let's try it. Impale gloves. Impale gloves, huh? Like, I'm constantly kind of just baffled by... how little damage this is, like... doing. Like, Divine Ire is so far the only one that's... close to the number. I'll just put spell damage there. Volcanus is still stronger than that. This, even there... well, there is Avatar Fire. If I do that... I mean, that's a fizz dagger. That's Mostly fire-based now. Awaken fire. Convert 100% of physical. Damage? Damn it. What's the wording on it? Oh, that's what it is, 100% of physical, right. Other way around. And then... I've not tried Crack or Vulture. Frostbite. I don't know, this is like just not doing damage in a way that I expected it to. Besides Divine Ire. How's that? I guess the added fire in here is still saying that's the best play. And now I'm doing hybrid damage. I don't know. Ah. It's 26 fire. Oh, it must be the light. Still. No, that's physical. There we go. Fire, Fizz Fire, Divine Judgment, Holy. Elemental, yeah. But still, 5.4. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know what to think. It's like, I just can't figure out next move. Yeah, I don't know. This is it's such a weird thing because you look at it and think, oh yeah, that's gonna work out. That's gonna do some damage. But for some reason, like it just doesn't scale. I guess just missing out. I don't know. I guess multi-tome spell totem is, yeah, that's a lot of minuses, and then 82 from the Arcane Surge isn't enough. It's only 14 more. Nine. Divine Ire is still kicking that thing's ass. Ah. Arcane Surge. I don't know. I'm gonna rest on it. I'm gonna sleep on it. Yeah. And DI would like pop off way quicker. I don't know, I think I just need to make it DI, to be honest. If I'm gonna push it to be something, I think DI is probably the one that has the best bet of like actually content doing. Where did those even go? There. Because everything else seems to just kind of like cap out at like 7 to 9 mil. And then DI is the only one that can kind of go beyond that. I can drop it. Yeah, I can get it out of the build. It's not locked in. Mostly I could also just do flask and stuff to do stuff with it, but yeah, I don't know. Weird. I'll scratch my head on it a little bit overnight, and then we'll see what we do tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Like that everything we decided there makes that 9 million. Divine Ire is easily 20 million plus. So it's like I don't see a world where I don't go Divine Ire with this instead, because it just seems like it's the one that's better. And it will charge faster because it's next to a unique and it's taking siphons from that, so I don't know. Piece of totems? Yeah, piece of totems is an option, yeah. Dory's Merc can make it 80 million. True. I mean, I got a Dory's Merc running there, so could always just cheese it that way, but no, I'm trying to avoid the Merc as much as possible for this setup. Just to see. Just to see. And it does scale really well with cast speed, true. So it'll pop off like instantaneously in combat. I mean, yeah, it's nuts. It would be stupid. But yeah, all good. I think we're getting somewhere, but it is a weird build like to work on. I figured with how quickly the pieces came together, I figured it was like gonna scale better, but it seems like it's kind of finicky on what you can put in there and what you can scale with. So we'll try Divine Ire, see how it goes. That'll be tomorrow's task, and if not, whatever, we'll do some other stuff. Plenty of memes to work on. That's definitely gonna be the case. Dressed to Mechanicals, thank you so much for the resubs, multi-tiered subs. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're all enjoying the beginnings of the week. We do love a good meme. We'll see what we do. We see what we would. Wow. We see what tomorrow brings. There we go. English. Much better. Shank says this is the idols. Goobs. Lunches. Values. Virages. Causes. Deados. More brain damage. Y'all have yourself a good one. Seems like my internet stayed on tonight, so good shit. Hopefully that keeps being the case. And I'm gonna go make myself some food. And avoid the bees. I just realized. To make food, I gotta go upstairs where there's bees. I live in an interesting house right now. I'll see y'all